Welcome. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, I might start a few minutes early, but I gotta go refill my water bottle. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's see if it's light. There we go. Hello. How's it going? I like how there's someone in YouTube chat just saying, like, amazing, you're my favorite street. I've never seen you before. Your comments sound like a bot. Can I have some real customers in chat, please? Please, can I have some real customers? Is there anyone that has actually an actual consciousness and not AI or whatever, you know? Is there anyone here? No? Whatever. Anyways, yeah, it's a bit late tonight compared to usual because I was a bit busy. You know, I was meal prepping. I just got here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. A real customer here. You don't need to remove their comments. I mean, they're not saying anything hateful. So yes, whatever. Even if they're not real. Anyways. Yeah, just keep a lookout because I know YouTube chat can be a bit unhinged at time to time. So yeah, just be like, out of all my chats actually, like Twitch chat behaves, Kick chat is dead, but the YouTube chat tends to has a mixed bag because I think my live stream actually gets recommended better on YouTube compared to the 3 platforms I'm on. So yeah, overall, yeah, just keep an eye out for some pretty unhinged individuals. Anyways, I was going through Steam because recently Steam came out with, okay, I might as well share this. I might as well inform you customers because I don't want to be silent about the matter. Like seriously, I really hope, because there was like a campaign a while back called Stop Killing Games that was pretty successful, and so I'm wondering if another one could be made called Stop Censoring Games. Because that's what's fucking been happening with Steam as of recently. Apparently, payment processors starting to come after Steam after months of them coming after other R18 websites. You know, the Fansly, the DL site, stuff like that. DL site still doing good because they're able to, I think, go around it by doing a point system. So you're technically not buying stuff. You're just buying points to then use it on stuff. You know, it's kind of like Nintendo eShop credits. Back when they used to have the gold stuff that could translate to real money. I don't know if they are doing that anymore with the Switch 2, because I know they canceled the gold stuff. So yeah. Overall, let me see if I can find that article. Because compared to me, I don't have a tab for that at the moment. Sorry, I got distracted because one of my artists I was commissioning got back to me. Alright. Let me just make sure I'm not showing this. Make sure this is popping up. Alright, let me just save this here. Okay, there we go. Mhm. Mhm. Trying to find the article that talks about it. Okay, can I pull up the niche gaming one? Okay, here it is. So, pretty much, just to give you customers the deets. Steam updates rules to comply with payment processor censorship. So pretty much Steam, largest gaming platform for PC gaming, updated their rules for developers to prohibit content that may be afoul of the nebulous standards of payment processors. If you know payment processors, they've been going after a lot of websites. And just recently, I think they went after, I know that, I know. They recently went after Fansly for furries? So pretty much furries and stuff got banned from the platform. It sucks. Seriously, payment processors need to stop this shit. Like, it's just gonna get worse and worse till there's nothing. Or until an alternative payment processor comes in or something. Like, didn't Elon Musk, talked about, probably doing something? I don't know if it'll work out. Hopefully. Because at this point, things have been getting so bad with payment processors that, yeah, there should be a new payment processor to step in and just, I don't know, maybe try to mitigate the damage. But yeah, they say here, content that violates the rules and standards set forth by Steam payment processors and related card networks and bank or internet network providers, in particular, certain kind of adult-only content. And that's ridiculous, because I remember when Steam first added adult-only content, it was great because a while back Steam, they didn't allow it for the longest time, but then they finally gave in, actually giving a platform for developers. Because for those who don't know, Game Jolt used to be that type of platform, but then they went back on it and just banned it all, and it fucking sucks. I barely even use Game Jolt. I now use itch.io. I only know Game Jolt specifically for FNAF clones. But yeah, so in recent months, payment processors such as Visa and MasterCard have been throwing their weight around, trying to eventually effectively ban content they find disagreeable. Sites both in Japan and the West have been hit with these restrictions. Victims include Patreon, Fansly, and Japanese retailer known as the DL site. And so it seems like they were going after all the small niche sites, especially from Japanese retailers. But then they just started throwing their shit around, just going bigger and bigger. It's like you give them an inch, they're gonna fucking take a mile. After Fansly effectively banned certain VTubers and content creators, we pretty much just banned furry stuff. Many of them moved to rplay, which I've done the same. Don't mean to advertise, but there's certain content I just had to take down. Japan has particularly targeted by these efforts. Earlier this year, payment processors allegedly withheld funds from developers who sold their games on Steam, based solely on their games objectify. How do you say that fucking word? Objectionable content. Which I fucking hate how vague this shit is. As a result of being targeted, Japanese retailers and lawmakers are becoming the latest obstacle to payment processor censorship. With free speech activist Councilman Yaramataro and former Prime Minister Fumio Kishida, sorry I butchered their names, I'm not good with Japanese names, calling out the payment processors as this problem. And I do hope I hear more about this, because I remember retweeting a post from Niche Gamer a while back talking about how they started going after payment processors, and I hope they keep going. I really need to see restrictions on these payment processors, because they can't just go around just being like, oh, you're not allowed to do this, because I feel uncomfortable. It's like, no. No, you shouldn't have a say. It's my fucking money, and I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want with it. You shouldn't step in. Are you going to pay? Is it your money? Are you going to pay for it? No, you're just a fucking processor that holds on to that money and transfers it. Now, this is all works of fiction that they seem to be going after. None of it is harmful fucking content. And yeah, so furthermore, multiple adult games have been removed from Steam in short period. Yeah, I saw the list. And from what it looked like, a bunch of it seemed to be like your generic R18 slop, but honestly, sooner or later it's going to keep going. In fact, I remember seeing a post on, I think it was called Pirate Nation. They're talking about I think this one Ace Attorney-like game that got delisted on Steam, but apparently that wasn't because of like the payment processors. Apparently that was apparently a DMCA issue or something like that, so copyright. But yeah, I forgot the name what the name of the game was, but it looked like a Phoenix Wright clone. I know someone in chat would be interested in it. But yeah, so pretty much it's unclear what chilling effect these rules will have on Steam's beginning adult game market. I'm going to be honest. If payment processors keep going, they're just going to try to eradicate this shit. And that's going to be bad. But I honestly hope that Steam tries to push back or something. Like, it does suck that these companies that are being forced by payment processors don't at least try to push back. That's the most frustrating thing. Like, they should push back, and it's like if they get taken down, they should probably try to... I don't know if they can figure out some legal way or something to just have them not be like forced to censor. But yeah, no, I gotta say, someone should definitely make a movement that's like stop censoring games or something, just to like, you know, send a message to the fucking payment companies just to stop this shit. Anyways, but yeah, I just wanted to briefly mention this at the start of stream because yeah, this stuff has been so frustrating. Like, I've seen it, like, honestly, it really goes back to like the start of Tumblr. Back in 2018, when Tumblr decided to ban all R18 content. Yeah, that's like dead in the water now. No one ever talks about it. I remember back in the day, it used to always be like, oh yeah, see the full illustration or full uncensored work on my, what was it? on my Tumblr. I honestly never really got into Tumblr because I couldn't figure out how the website's UI works. So yeah, pretty much. I gotta say. And now there is like an activist group that apparently is in Australia that people are talking about is the cause of all this. And I'll be honest, it'll be too much of a rabbit hole for me to go into, so I'm just gonna wait for like more of that to develop. There'll probably be other content creators calling them out currently at the moment. But yeah, all I can say is that it just looks like a bunch of Karens. Just a bunch of old miserable Karens. Just upset and trying to dictate what is okay and not okay in media, and it fucking sucks. They shouldn't have a word. And yeah, they're just gonna make more people angry and go against them. Like, remember the Sweet Baby stuff that happened a while back, where they were just trying to like, how do I say, like, ruin games with their, fuck, I don't know what the proper term is. They're trying to like ruin games with their, I forget, like through threatening companies with their messaging or whatever. Be like, oh, if you don't be diverse enough or something, we're gonna cancel you. And it's like, no. I've seen it happen. Like, for those who don't know about that one game called, it was Wu-Tang. It was the game where you play as the monkey. Oh yeah, Black Myth Wukong. Wu-Tang. Yeah, that game, I remember a while back, just because I think it was some sort of like diversity or DEI company or something was trying to butt in and being like, hey, we want to change this and this about the game, and then the developer just ignored them. And then they're like, oh, we're gonna have all these journalists write articles on you calling you out for being racist or stuff like that. And pretty much nothing happened to that. The company just did the best type of response by saying nothing and just releasing their game, and it's became overwhelmingly positive over on Steam. I'll be honest, I gotta check this game out sometime whenever I get time, but I'm busy with the Yakuza series, so yeah. I need a lozenge. But overall, it just seems like at the end of the day, it's just more Karens trying to ruin things for everyone. And the only thing we can do is speak up about it. So yeah, that's what I've been doing on the social media recently. So hopefully, I don't know, some sort of movement will happen to go against this. Just like the Stop Killing Games Act after, I think it started after the crew got like taken offline, and even though the game did have a single player mode, pretty much those players were just locked out of the game entirely. So yeah, in due time, I'm just gonna hope that there'll be pushback against payment processors for real this time, since it's been a bit on the down low because they've just been going after a bunch of Japanese niche sites, and I'm starting to see some pushback by a bunch of game developers. I know Postal recently talked about it. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me try to pull up the devs of Postal. I think it was called Running with the Scissors. Yep, here they are. So they too made a post about this. See if I can just get it pulled up real quick. So they talk about here in this quote retweet by them, their studio, that the censorship is powered by two major duopolistic payment networks, and as usual, the key people behind it don't even play games. Of course they don't. They're fucking Karens. They're old, miserable. They see stuff they don't like, and we're like, oh, this stuff is the devil, you know? This may gradually become worse. Soon games like Postal Series and RimWorld and many other games may have severe struggles if these precedents are put into place, just because these companies might eventually decide they don't like their approach and force storefronts like Steam for takedowns. The future isn't looking bright, and I hope there's more pushback by developers like Running with Scissors. It seems to be the case. And I know people are like mentioning cryptos and stuff like that as alternate payment. It's like the thing is with stuff like that, scatterbrains like myself don't know how it works. So I mean maybe in due time, but just not at the moment. So anyways, I'll be commenting on the issues, and I'll let you customers know if anything new happens or if any other developers speak up. So yeah. Yeah, just I know it's not the usual type of content I talk about, but yeah, no, we're branching out. Honestly, we're doing more yapping and ranting here on in the cafe. Anyways, I'm gonna go boot up some Yakuza. I know there's more VTubers that are more yappable about subjects like this, but yeah. Okay, let me load up Yakuza 4 now. Thank you for joining me for my yap. All right. We're probably playing this for a couple hours. I mean, it's going to be nothing but side questing, so. Yeah. Although I think we're going to be doing some main story bits at the start. Hmm. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't think I have any more stuff to do sub-story wise. I don't think. Let me see. No, I've already gotten them done. Okay, never mind. Let us continue. Oh. But yeah, the reason why tonight's stream was technically late is because I was too busy mounting a skateboard on my wall. I don't actually skate, but I bought a. I remember pre-ordering a custom, a custom board because I really like the artwork on it. I mean, if it was a poster or something, I probably would have gotten it, but yeah. There we go. I am really liking, like, the upgrades for these moves. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. You hit me on the back of the head one more time, and I will make sure you will regret that. Come on, get up. Yeah. Man. All these guys in these suits are just ruining their suits. It's either that or in the Yakuza world, everyone's suits and clothing are just made out of some sort of indestructible material. I always don't know what the green markers mean, because it's like you'd look at a distance and you see people who are just highlighted green. Yeah, it's just like random sentences. I hear a key. Key? Where'd the key? Is it above you, old man? No, it's right there. It was right behind him. I am going to go so hard with key hunting in this game. Especially if I'm going to have to go key hunting at each character. Oh. Okay. Alright, well. Game. Pillow? Shabby pillow. I'm gonna smuggle you with a pillow. Oh wow, that's a hard pillow. Holy shit. Jesus. Thanks. Oi oi. Get over here. Whoa, whoa. Like, yeah. I love how we just do a handstand right over their face. Ooh. Okay, we cracked his ass. Right on the bar. Alright, see you later. Oh, we're not going to the Debola? Okay. We're going... Oh. Wait, we're going over here? Oh, rooftop. This is where I'm supposed to meet up with Kiddo-chan. I guess I better start climbing. Climbing? Isn't it just a staircase? I guess climbing stairs? Okay, I better get... I better go see what Kiddo-chan wants. Hello. Aniki, really did it, huh? I couldn't believe it either. Ari-san's too smart to get triggered happy with someone like that, especially a two-bit goon like Ihara. And nobody's seen him since? Nope. I don't know if the cops are on to him yet, but he killed that creep right there in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. Oh. How you holding up? You said that you found Kane Mura, right? Yeah, right after I lost those Ueno Seiwa guys. Really?
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は、一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい。
I like their window. It's nice and open.
誰か
You can see all the rain.
誰かいないのか
It was a dark and stormy night. Is your boss still hiding in the office? I was going to say storage room. He's just gonna like open the door and he's just shot dead, right? Just on his chair, sprawled out. No, he was on the couch. Boss, are you tired? Boss? Oh. Oh, boss.
死んでる
It was just like a prank with ketchup. Okay, anyway, but yeah, no, he's dead. I never got through to Hari Aniki. I wound up reporting the boss's death myself. Must have been rough on you. Apparently he got stabbed in the back. No real sign of a struggle. That's not all, though. The cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. A woman? A woman. Yeah, his shirt was off, and there was traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. And probably his dick. So this girl came in promising action and gave Kanemura more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It just, well... What's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen, ever. Wait, there wasn't even like a leftover bloodstain? True. You usually have one or two boys keeping an eye on things in the front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but... I don't know. The boss never seems to be the kind of guy to fall for that trick, no matter the girl. No? He didn't really talk about women or anything, and he wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. I hear you. But you never know. Huh? If the police is right, she must be one hell of a woman. What a woman. You ever heard of femme fatale, Kiddo-chan? A femme fatale? What's that? Very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny that there is something special about her. It just and just when it seems like you got her, she suddenly decides to keep you at arm's length. But that only makes you want her more, and before you know it, she's the only thing that you can think about. They say a girl like that eventually leads you to a total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kiddo-chan. A woman so alluring, you can't possibly pull yourself away. I'm sorry, I'm just being reminded about the side quest in Yakuza 3 with, what was the name? Aragi-san or Kun? And the woman that kept, like, just taking his money and then selling, or not even taking the gifts and selling them for money. Ah, man. I tell ya. I can't say I'd complain if I did. Enough about that, though. First things first, we got work to do. Work? Yeah. Oh, who are they?
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。まあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ、兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず
Very durable.
秋山さん。
You're fragile, kiddo-san. Get out of here.
あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも
早く行け。
はい。
おっと、あんたらの相手は俺だ。
I'm right here.
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。
I disagree.
指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ、本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
Who lopped off fingers
こっちは
anymore?
鼻から
Yeah.
首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
God.
敵だから
I love his attitude.
しっかり弾取ったれやれ。
Alright. We'll prepare to meet my legs. And the ground. The Shibita family. Boom. These would like break the top of their forehead. Nope. Sorry, I was chewing on like the lotion I had. But, you know, once they become like very small and brittle, you just end chewing it. Come on, get over here. Oh, boy. Whoa. Oh, you blocked it. There we go. I do appreciate that these guys have a lot more health, so I could like toss them around a bit more. Whoa. Wait. Wait. Thought I handled the sword dude first. Did I get him? Where did Blade go? I think it fell out of bounds. Boy. Stop grabbing me. Ruining my heat here. Oh, he's angry. There we go. I wanted to mess around with him a bit more and taunt him. Ugh. Well, had enough? Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't know you were going to be this good. Huh. Glad I have a reputation at least. What else are they saying about me? You think you're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but... But what? We got boys heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. Tell me something. As tough as you are... They as tough as you are? Heh, sure are. Top of the Shibata family heap. Perfect. I got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? Heh, you'll see.
何やってんだてめえ。あ、やっべえな。こりゃ。秋山、お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か？あ？今朝の忠告忘れたわけじゃねえよな。そう、樋口さん。まあいい。言い訳はまた署でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。
I mean, they kind of attacked me first.
詰め込言ってんじゃねえ。確保！確保だ！
Oh, really?
やべ。
No, not today. They're coming after my office. I have to go save. I have to go save my office. Escape the police. Oh shit, there's chase segments now. 3, 2, 1, go. When you find yourself fleeing during a chase battle, try to accomplish your goal before the chase gauge is fully depleted. Your current goal is reach Sky Finance. Use the left stick to run during combat. Make it all the way to Sky Finance without getting caught by the police. Okay, got it. When you're in danger of being caught, the icon will sometimes appear on the right corner of the screen. Press Y in time to stop and fight off the pursuers in heat action. So executing heat action will temporarily stop the enemies in your tracks. However, heat action can be only used once per chase. Last resort. Shit. Let's just go. Quick turn can be used during chase events as a technique to round the corners without losing speed. The technique comes in handy when in areas such as corners, such as rooftops. So, while executing using the left stick while pressing right bumper. Okay. Okay, this seems to be a lot better than the chasing in Yakuza 3. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. What? Oh, fuck. In certain points, the rooftop leap the buildings next, run towards the building and hit jump. Just make sure the other side unarmed. Wait, make sure to the other side unharmed. You press the correct button in the correct timing. However, if you fail, you will not fall off the building. Oh, fuck. Shit. Get off me. Shit. I gotta leap. Oh, that explains what those open areas were. Those were chase segments. Also, I'm glad that they give you a direct pathway, because if I had to figure it out on my own, I would have been stuck. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, okay, we're out of here. Ooh. Man. Running away from the hopo is tough. Damn. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. Glad to land on the garbage. Lucky. Goddamn, Hannah. I didn't know she was that strong. Hello.
Tadaima. Thank you.
Sick White literally kicks ass, yeah. Even Kiddo's surprised.
どっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
Well. Chapter 3. Trouble in the Tojo clan. Do we finally get to see what they've been up to? Time to peace. Hey, how's your little session in Suchi go? Don't get me started. That guy really puts the dick in detective. What an asshole. No joke. But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. You think that's all it is? You think it's not? I don't know. I kind of feel like he's obsessed with you and Arai Aniki or something. How'd you figure? He keeps grilling me about how you two met. And he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kinda weird to you? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering, why are you throwing your weight behind Arai Aniki? That's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san, you can tell me. Heh, maybe when you're older. Akiyama-san. A man has a secret. He was listening in. Oh, he is fucking obsessed. He was hiding in the stalls. No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll just take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. I thought okay. No, stop it. What are you worried about, honey? It's not like we're going to take anything from you. It's all about what we're going to give you. Hey, hey. Don't worry. We'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say, baby? Someone help. I don't have gas in the tank for this, but I can't sit back and watch. Hey, I suggest you leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't take advice from no-name shits off the street. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. I guess we're going to have to educate you. I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. Sure, I could do the same with my legs. Alright. And there you go. I really want to unlock some more heat moves for him. No, I wish I could grab him by the legs. That was like one of my favorite moves from Kiryu. Just while they're crawling away, you just grab them by the legs and spin them around. It almost looked like he hit his head on that. Damn it, you're so unreal, man. And hey, turned out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoes, at least. Run along now, kids. Grr, this ain't the last you heard of us. Well, now that that's taken care of, are you okay, miss? Oh, she's gone. Oh, I guess she ran off. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You there, you got a minute? Depends. What do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there, and I can see that your physical potential is not through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last thing I kicked the ball around was in middle school. So it is a natural talent, understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in the general area. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? Put frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan can think about is peace. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. And it was then I realized an astonishing truth. In this world, anything can happen, anytime, anywhere. Oh, I get it now. You're a soldier. That explains the stocky build. That fatigues and the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk every moment of the day. They're too vulnerable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Uh-huh. And what are you talking about? Huh? Hey. Those are the keys to my office. Give those back. Ha 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 ha. You may be a good fighter, but your senses are as dull as a doorknob. Did you just set that up? Cut me some slack here, man. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down, but you better get going. Who knows what will happen if you let him get away? Yeah, thanks for the advice. Here we go again. I just did a chase. Now I'm doing another. Chase. 3, 2, 1, go. When the pursuer chases one capture the enemy by depleting their chase gauge to 0 by tackling with X. You can also deliver a finishing blow by picking up an object during the chase by pressing B to throw it at the... Oh, you can throw objects at them? Deliver precise tackle, navigate your way through the course, and dashing with left... Okay, so that's nice. You know, I like how you don't have to hold the right stick anymore? Or do I still have to do that? Not too bad. Press A to jump during chase events. Timing will allow you to jump and avoid obstacles. Oh, that's a lot cleaner. Okay, so I don't actually have to hold right trigger. It just does automatic. That's good. I like that. Beer bottles and other debris on the road can be thrown at the enemy. Press B to throw it at them. Wait, is there any? Yep, they're right here. Oh, I missed. Boy. Is he getting tired? What? I'm just sucking at aiming. Get over here. Apparently he just slows down. Halfway. Oh, this is good training. Whew. That was good enough for you? Looks like you got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for once? Nah. This guy has character. So, what did you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? The name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun, seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. It's clear that you have a strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. Okay. What do you mean dormant? I'm pretty sure I handed out maximum beatings every day of the week. Then let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? Like puberty? A few moments ago you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style which would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. So, how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? I guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. I learned dashing kick. Okay, the ability screen, the pause menu. Every person has to train differently depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Training correctly and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here, so come back whenever you want to train further. That's a real nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. Heh. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there is a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more about it if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. I'll stop by whenever I have time. Great. I'll be waiting. Alright. I hear a key on this roof. Hold on. In fact, I saw it during the cutscene. It's right here. Alright, any more keys up on this roof? Doesn't look like it. Never mind, I stand corrected. There's one, like... Oh, I see it. These roofs are so good at hiding keys. I am so glad I have this tracking device. I would not have been able to see them. They quite literally make it impossible to be, like, found without this thing. Unless it's, like, visibly on the road. But yet again, even visibly on the road, they, like, sink them into the... Like, I swear, there has to be, like, a clipping issue that they actually made a mistake of, but then didn't want to bother going through and correcting it. Which, I get it. With the amount of items you place, it just adds a little bit more to the challenge, but yeah. We'll explain why I have this tracking device since the start of the game. You there, ready to begin your training? Yes. Alright, what do you want to work on? Running, shooting, combat? Let's do running. Kind of reminds me in Yakuza 0, like the training regimen you had with for all three styles. Alright, let's get moving. Am I chasing or am I being chased? Oh, alright, we're going to practice running. For this exercise, you will run a course prepared on this roof and you will pass if you are able to catch me. You can tackle or even throw things at me, but I warn you, you'll need a lot more than that to slow me down. You know, they usually call me the Battlefield Bulldozer. I dare you to pull this off. Battlefield Bulldozer? Who the hell came up with that? That's a terrible name. Quiet. Alright, sorry. I'll place some drinks at the starting line. If you get tired, rehydrate yourself. So are you ready? Being a drinks, I need to drink some water myself. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Oh, that's how. Oh, that's how you do turns. Cool. Like I said, I'm like struggling to do like the quick turns. Like, well, oh, that looks like a big gap. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to get the hang of it now. Okay, so you have to like let go of the stick for a second just to turn. I failed. Well. Almost catching up to him. Well. How the heck am I supposed to catch up to him? I'm like making no progress trying to catch. Right there. God damn it. Okay, here, I got some water. Rehydrated. Now I just need to get close to toss this ball. For fuck's sake. There. There we go, and... Ugh, finally. There, got... Oh, I just have to outrun them. Oh, that's why they go slow, because their gauge depletes. Okay, okay, I see. Good. You passed. Watching you reminds me of that day. Okay, so yeah, this is a completely different, because in Yakuza 3, when you're chasing, most of the time your gauge depletes quicker than the other person. I mean, if it wasn't for that water bottle I picked up. But yeah, no, that's pretty good. Watching you reminds me of that day. I missed our transport and had to brave the jungle alone. I was the first to arrive at the base. Isn't it a bit unrealistic? I mean... Well, how about it? Feeling the result of the training? Yeah, I feel like my body's responding to the training. I learned double dash kick. Running itself isn't complicated, but it forces your body to move your body efficiently. You love this man and his random stories, yeah. If I want a strong foundation, running is an exercise that must not be neglected. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. He's like backflips off the freaking building. Okay. Okay, let me see. Can I like go down the list? Running, shooting, combat. Okay, is there more I can learn from running? Like, let me try. Oh, there's idle running. Okay, I see. So that's the new thing they added. Right. Okay, let me go down the list and go down to shooting then. All right, let's get ready. All right, we're going to be doing some target practice. Your goal is to accurately shoot the targets on the other side. Destroy all of them and you pass. Wait a sec. We can't use firearms out in public like this. You underestimate me. This gun here is made specifically for training. It looks like a normal gun, but you can't hurt anyone with it. Oh, rubber bullets. So no worries. Easy for you to say. What do you think all the people walking by is going to think? Enough. Don't be such a wimp. You'll just do it already. The police better not see this. Yeah, I just came out of the goddamn office. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start! Why did I run out of breath while yelling like him? Alright. Oh. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Oh. Y button. Whoa. Can I lock in on this guy? Nope. Right. Okay, good. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Man, I gotta say, they're acting pretty good, the two rubber bullets. There we go. I do like the gunplay. Good, you passed. Watching you reminds me of that day. There's always a day with you, isn't there? I sniped a bug off of my sleeping war buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Sniped? Actually? Whatever. I give up. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of your training? Yeah, I feel like my body's responding to the training. I learned slash kick. Shoot requires reflexes and concentration. Both are vital factors to survive. Remember that. You might live another day. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. I really want to see this man backflip off a building. I don't know why. Oh, man. There you are. Yes, it is me. I am ready. Let me see. Does it unlock? Yeah, okay, so they unlock like a harder difficulty of the shooting and running. Okay, let's do combat next. I'm just gonna go down the list. Alright, we are going to be doing some mock battle. Fight me as you would in real life. If you manage to win, you pass. But remember, this isn't sparring. It's a fight. I'll be using a machine gun to simulate the danger of a true war. What? You get to use a machine gun? Oh, a machine gun? Quit screwing around. This is my life we're talking about. Don't worry. It's a fake machine gun used for training purposes. Yeah, always a fake machine gun. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me you're going to have like a fake shotgun or something, or a fake bazooka, or whatever. It'll hurt like hell if you get hit, but you won't die. Yeah, sure, thanks for guaranteeing. Wait a second here. Enough! Don't be such a wimp! Just do it already! Easy for you to say. You got a gun. I got enough of your lip. Give it a try and you'll understand. Let's get started. Are you ready? A machine gun. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. How big of a machine gun we're talking? Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep backshotting him. I don't care. Oh. The fucking machine guns I hate from the previous games. Fuck. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Blah. Bum, 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 bum. I'm almost dead. Holy moly. Oh, man. Give me that health boost, please. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. I just got up. There. That was close. Look at my health. I hate machine guns. I've always hated them since Kiwami 2. Good, you passed. Watching you reminds me of that day. What day? I obliterated the enemy's secret bipedal war robot by punching it to death. What are you, Metal Gear? I'm actually more interested in the fact that that weaponized walking robots actually exist. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? I felt like a Metal Gear Solid reference. I'm not sure this time. I may have gotten a bit stronger, but I don't feel any new moves coming in. I see. The best training takes place in the battlefield. Mock combat seeks to simulate tactical warfare as accurately as possible. But you have failed to show significant growth this time around. That means today, training was far from the real thing. Sooner or later, though, you will face the final stage of my mock battle combat regimen. Remember that training, and you might survive. Alright. Alright, that should be it. Over and out. I am in pain. Oh god, I have to go for a crawl now. And it's just like, yeah, I can take the stairs downstairs. Yeah, I'm in no condition to fight or anything. I need to go to like the nearest food shop or something. Then we'll come back. I'm just not getting into any like scuffles or anything at the moment. I am not in the mood. There's the nearest food shop. Nearest restaurant or anything, I'll take it. Okay. It's right across the street, please. Please. Oh, my item box. You know, let me just go to my item box. I am in desperate need of healing. Oh wait, I have a... Oh, okay, never mind. I have a Toughness Emperor. There we go. Now we're back at full health. I should probably take some more with me, just in case. I'll take like 3. Okay, let's go and try to do those other missions. The harder difficulty. Alright. There you are. Let's do the harder running. All right, get ready to run a marathon for the suicidal. This is for training. I will establish a course to follow. Your job will be to run away from me. If you pass, you... Wait, I gotta run away from him? If you pass, you can run 5 laps without running out of energy. Set up a course? How do you plan on doing that? My students will take care of the traffic. You just concentrate on... All these are your students? Take care of the traffic? I'm not sure that's just a good idea. Oh, take care of the crowds. You're not chickening out, are you? I don't plan on letting up just because of a little whimpering. That's as much as I can say. Stick with me and you'll become a soldier. We'll see you become a soldier yet. But be warned, I'm going to chuck any junk at you I find lying on the ground at you. Press X to perform a forward roll. Time is well to evade when Saigo throws something at you. Are you ready? Okay. X to roll. Like Dark Souls. Alright. Alright, start. Running away. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Wah! Punch ya. Gotta love that. Ah. Ow. Oh, I actually rolled it this time. Oh, nice try. Nice try. He's like, soda. Ow, fuck. Ow. 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 Boy. Ow, fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. How do I escape this man? Oh, come on. Shoot. Gaining on me. Ow. Looks like I outran him. Did I? No, we survived, surprisingly. Good. You passed. Watching you reminds me of that day. When I raced a cheetah to see which of us could catch a zebra first, and won. That's wild. No way. That is just way too fast. But wait, what were you going to do with the zebra after catching it? Well, you successfully completed the... You're not even going to answer that! How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body's really responding to the train. You're not even going to question about the zebra capture. Just he probably ate him. He probably ate the zebra. he was probably just cooked them and just ate them. Probably raw. No, probably not even cooked. He just ate them raw, you know. I knew you would be able to pass my training. Looks like I was right about you. Happy to hear it. I think. I guess I should be thanking you too. Never lose that fighting spirit of yours. That's my only wish. Fighting spirit? You'll understand sooner or later. We can talk about it when the time comes. All right. All right. That should do it. Over and out. Uh-huh. Oh, it's only running and shooting there's the harder difficulty, not combat? Or actually, no. Maybe I failed it or something. I don't know. Probably because of my health. Let me try combat again. There should be a harder difficulty to the combat. God, I'm being reminded of like the freaking box training in Zero. Oh. I can't even see where he's aiming. That's the problem. Like block moves all over again. Oh my god, he just automatically turns like those freaking mannequins. How the fuck do I block his attacks? Can't even block it. It's as soon as I that's a there. It's as soon as I like dash around him, he just starts to quickly move, like he's auto aiming at me. Is there this other? I got stand the XX. There's no harder training to the combat, I'm guessing. Alright. Let me try the harder difficulty shooting. Alright, welcome to the target practice for the suits. Here you will learn how to dodge bullets. Of course, we will be using a fake gun. If you can hold out in 1 minute, you pass. Because hold out implies they can't attack, right? Precisely. If you attack a shooter even once, you fail. Wait, so I'm not shooting back, I gotta dodge bullets now? Are you ready? Am I behind the same cover? As I'll ever be. Alright, start! Alright. Okay, great. This is sus. Oh my... Ah! Oh my... Jesus fucking Christ. This is just endure fucking rains of bullets. And I can't like even hit back. It's because as soon as I dodge one, someone else pulls that up. I can't even dodge that properly. Please. Please. Are you kidding me? This is bullshit. Oh my god, it sucks. Like, how the fuck do you want me to dodge this crap? I don't even have ability points, do I? Double quick step? Okay, let me go back to my item box. Bring more healing items, honestly. So let me save. Okay, let's try this again. This feels like one of those challenges from Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, this double quick is helping. Yeah, oh my god, this double quick step is helping so much. Holy shit, this is like a night and day change. Until they also start going the same direction. There we go. I held that way better thanks to that double quick step. Good. You passed. Watching you reminds me of that day. Uh-huh. What day was it this time? When a giant meteor came hurling towards me from space, and I gracefully sidestepped. Wait, you dodged it? Then it hit the earth? Come on, man. Well, you successfully completed this. Of course. How do you feel? I'm sorry. The thought of him just, like, dodging a freaking asteroid. Oh, it had to have been like not that big or so. I don't know. Not too bad. Yeah, I learned kick slash kick B. Good job. I never doubted you for a second. Psycho, is this training of yours? You know, I could really get hurt. Not a chance. Not you anyways. I wouldn't put you through this unless I was absolutely sure. Is there any reason to be sure, or is it just a hunch? A hunch. This is the most random person ever. Did he have Ultra Instinct? I don't know. Don't underestimate instinct honed through the battle. Okay, probably. It kept us alive through the fire and brimstone. I guess that's true, but still. That reminds me, perhaps you might consider answering my question sometime soon. Question? What question? You should always raise your hand first if you have a question. You're missing the point. I want to know why you're so interested in me specifically. Oh, that question. Well, I guess I could tell you, but... Huh? Why do you look so down now? I'm... Gah. Okay, just tell me next time. I don't care. Alright, sorry, I don't know what came over me. No problem, just keep it together, okay? Okay, dwelling on the past won't change anything. Just keep moving yourself forward. Thanks, Akiyama-kun. I guess I'll never find out. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. Is that it? Like... Let me see. There's no, like, harder difficulty besides that? Oh, nope, there it is. Alright. Alright, welcome to the mock battle of the masochist. For the masochist. You will face me in combat just as before. Only this time, my loyal students will give me a hand. If you can defeat me and my students, you pass. I will also employ the use of a machine gun as before. Like I told you before, I know those are fake bullets, but it still hurts like hell. I'm not made of metal. If it hurts, that means you're still alive. Relax. Whatever. Let's just get this over with. Are you ready? Yeah. Always. Ready as I'll ever be. You know? Alright. Start! Oh my god, it's gonna get so annoying. Oh, with the students and the guns. Oh my god. Oh. Shit. I can't even. They're dodging like crazy. Oh, I fucking. Jesus! Let me heal. Let me fucking heal. Holy fuck. Ah. I don't care, I'm using items. Nope, I am not gonna frickin' lose half my HP to this BS. My item break? Probably did. Oh my god, I'm bouncing bullets! I'm being bounced by bullets! You're done. Burn. Done. He's like burning a drop kick. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. Just a day that's been doing thinking through in his mind. I don't even know. I was gonna like play a funny sound effect. It was like, hold on. Watching you reminds me of that day. I don't know. Running by the riverside, evening sun on the water, bright like my dreams. Yeah, no, that's fitting. How old were you? 10? Plus, that's not gonna plus, that's not, nothing to do with anything. You passed every single training course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body's really responding to the training. Unarmed attack power increased. You have now passed all the training types. Congratulations! Really? That's it? If that's all, then... A promise, a promise. Tell me, why are you so interested in me? You still thinking about that? Heh. I guess a promise is a promise. I will tell you. I have wandered this battlefield for countless of years, training daily, narrowly escaping the rapture grasp, but daily. I don't know, maybe I'm lucky. I fought like a madman, just to stay alive. My life, that was the only thing I value, I owned. And then one day I stumbled upon something other than myself that was worth protecting. A woman I married, and soon after, our child. Happy ending. That is not how things went, right? I could protect myself well enough, better than anyone in fact, but I guess I didn't have what it takes to protect others. That's why I started this line of work. You never know what would happen in your life. You might even end up losing the ones you love. As long as the man inhabits the earth, so will war. The only thing I can do is reach out to those around me so they don't repeat my tragedy. I see. That's why you're always telling people to stay on guard. That is right. At first I thought you were just some sort of war-obsessed freak. But now I see there's a method to your madness. Honestly, I'm moved. But what? Why me? Why me and not someone else? That's still bugging me. Oh, that. Remember the girl you saved? I guess? I don't really have the greatest of memories. I guess it didn't leave as much of an impression on you. It's really difficult, you know, to help someone out on impulse. I sense you were able to protect others, and that's the strength I don't have. Is it that such a big deal, though? It may seem natural to you, but if everyone possessed what you have, this world would be a better place. Maybe so. By the way, Akiyama-kun. I have a favor to ask you. A favor? As far as I know, you're the only person I can ask. Do you mind? Alright. What is it? Can you clear the bill I have piling up at your hostess club? Oh my god. Oh. Sure. No Huh? Wait, what? Elise, the hostess club. You own that place, right? I was hoping all this free training would be enough to foot my bill. This man, I cannot believe it. He taught us the ancient ways with his training. Just so we could just clear his tab at our cabaret bar. It's amazing. Wait, you were my customer? How much is your bill anyways? I can't say. Just how much did you rack up? It's Mo-chan's fault. She is just too cute. Huh? At least stop with this with that cutesy voice. It's disturbing when you're used to be when used by a mercenary. And what's with this backstory you just fed me? I was actually moved. Huh? You're calling me a liar? That was true. Of course you were moved. Be moved some more. But your wife and kid died. I never said that. They are very much alive at the very moment. My daughter is almost a middle schooler. Ha 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 ha. Then what do you mean by not being able to protect the people you love? Oh, that. Well, after I quit my job as a mercenary, I lost all my income. I felt up like a washed-up good for nothing. So you wasted your savings at my club? Oh, jeez. Enough already. I can't believe this story of yours actually inspired me. Don't say that. We're still friends, aren't we? I can't believe I'm hearing this. This guy will never learn. Alright, I guess you did help me out, but only this once, okay? Really? You better not go back on your word, alright? You have my word. I'll call and make an arrangement myself. Next time you come by, call me and you'll get a discount. Akiyama-kun, thank you so much. I'll never forget this. It's not that big of a deal. More importantly, what are you going to do now? I mean, you're done with my training. Done? What would make you smell? Would you wake up and smell the coffee already? Wait, what? Everyone knows that the most important part of training is continuing it. I'll be here, so come by and work out from time to time. I think I need a long nap. Well, alright, I guess your training did have some considerable results. I'll come by whenever I'm free. I'll be waiting. So, is there any more stuff to learn from him, though? Let me see. Not really. Okay, well, if there's nothing else to learn from him, I guess I'm done. Okay. Oh, hello? You completed all the Daigo's... Oh, it's Bob. You completed all the Daigo's training sessions. Congratulations. You are worthy of the title Crisis Manager. I don't know if I should be proud about that. I have a prize for you. Come to Namoi's Palace. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, Kiwami Bob wants to give me something. Alright, I gotta go back to my office? I'm actually quite surprised about the lack of sub-stories right here, because usually after a chapter change, there's usually more sub-stories. I send like 100 emails a day, so I listen when I tell you this. Keep your emails organized by folder, that way you won't get frustrated when you get like 40 at once. And just do emails, people you know may also receive EASIN mails that packaged with useful information. Okay. Reply quickly. Oh, he replied right away. I'm going to do the same. So, kind of like networking. Something I kind of suck at. I don't need to eat any gelato. You know? Oh, hello. Sure, I can do you a favor. With my legs. Yeah, I missed. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw a funny thing earlier today. So apparently the new Donkey Kong game came out, and there's like pretty much like a there's a, I don't know, it's like a, it's one of those creative thingies they sometimes added in games, or Nintendo sometimes adds. Oh. And so I think it's like a 3D maker thing. It's kind of similar to the Smash Brothers stage maker, where if you were there, you would have seen like the stuff people made, and you would have to like quickly save it. Pretty much just people making porn on that. Like, let's be honest, it has happened like numerous amount of times, like through any type of like, you know, any type of creative thing Nintendo releases, like Flipnote Studio and stuff like that. Yeah, there's someone that's going to try to make something erotic out of it. And so, yeah, when Donkey Kong Bonanza came out recently, I saw like a post on Twitter where someone was like, "Yo, you are sleeping on Donkey Kong Bonanza," and it's like with the 3D maker thing, where you can create some pretty interesting things. Someone made a dick and shared it on the game chat thing feature, and then they got the freaking warned or something. Oh my god, it was hilarious. Because they were like, no way! Nintendo apparently is, yes, very, very uptight about their content stuff. Alright, anyways. Maybe I should grab some food. Customer's hungry? Man, you know, I wish I had like a 7-Eleven near me, because those stores are like 24 hours. And the only closest one is like downtown. It would be like a 25-minute bike ride if I was going like, what, 20 miles per hour or something on my bike. And even then, it's like, I don't feel like going outside late at night. You know, it's scary. You don't know what strange individuals are out and about at night. It's always spooky to me. I don't know. But yet again, I have a pretty fast bike recently that I acquired. Yeah, so pretty much there's this lady across the street that was like selling it. Apparently it was from her husband who couldn't bike anymore. And I think she was selling it at like $1,000. And I actually did look up the bike model afterwards. And it was like sold at around like $2,000. So I pretty much got a good deal. And besides, my old e-bike, it was starting to show age. Like, the thing kept kind of like fizzling out. I think the lithium batteries were dying. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually quite surprising the fact that that thing survived. I mean, that thing survived like freaking rain. I once accidentally left it out and for like a few minutes before realizing that, oh shit, I left my bike battery down on the freaking chair outside as I quickly rushed to go grab it. Yeah. I was able to dry out all the parts and stuff like that, but it wasn't the same ever since. But yeah, no, this new one is great. I mean, it's a little bit heavy, but, you know, I need a heavier weight to lift. I'll buy, like, some club sandwiches. I don't think the game introduced weapon crafting yet, or did it? I forget. No, I think it did actually. No, it did. I remember now. Or maybe I forget. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like double check. Very much, you're Akiyama-sama, right? We really appreciate your frequent visit to our store. You may not remember, but you actually helped me out in the past. I was able to turn over a new leaf because of the money that you lent me. Oh, really? Thanks to you, I'm the manager of the store now. Now it's my turn to pay you back. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught in a fight nearby. Oh, thank you. Man, Akiyama-kun has such a good reputation. It's like, compared to people like Kiryu that like just keep to themselves, Akiyama-kun has, I don't know, it's like that type of charisma. I guess you could say what they say nowadays. He has a voice. But yeah. Hello, Kiwami Bob. Sacred armor. Sacred tree armor? I'll take it. I'll give you another one if you lose it. Oh, actually, equip all 3 sacred tree items to gain protection from bullets. 12, 15, and 5. You know, I could probably replace it with my tattered scarf. Okay, I cannot replace it. Is there one or the other? Do I want blade, defense 5? I mean, the gun protection is nice. I could use that during training. Anything else? No, this is the sacred tree armor. Did I talk to her, or what's her fees? Tell me, have you heard of Selik, a small bar in the Champion District? A regular there by the name of Akuile has his fingers in a pulse of the town. He seems to know what will happen before it actually does. Just between you and me, even I consulted him from time to time. Why not visit him? Remember, it's Selek in the Champion District. Selek in the Champion District. Let's go. Main missions can wait. Selek in the Champion District. I think I know that place. Isn't that the other bar? Yeah, okay. Besides Earth's Angels. Also, I just realized that this place used to be a pachinko parlor, and it turned into a sushi restaurant. But yet again, it used to be a pachinko parlor back in, like, early 2000s. Oh, trash. Mm-hmm. Okay, I already heard that. You know, I'm really tempted, like, if I should order food tomorrow or if I should go get some takeout. Because I have some, like, nice little restaurants nearby I could easily bike to. I'm not too sure. It's either that or I just open up one of my MRE packages. I don't know. There we go, we leveled up. Man, we're destroying bikes. I like how quick that one is. Compared to like the normal throw that Kiryu used to do, you just throw it. It would take a second. Yeah, this is better. Okay, let's go to the Select bar now. I'm curious about that man who can like read so many fortunes. So what abilities should we upgrade? I got 4, so... I do like how you can actually get, like, more points. It's not like you're grinding each level for a single point. I could get some, like, ones that cost less. Yeah. Probably enhance footsteps and counter kick. Ooh, I could do though. Counter could be nice. Double finishing kick. Yeah, let's go down the list. Why not? Just double finishing kick. Oi. Alrighty. Well, I do need to test out my new moves, so... Does he have a hammer on him? Oh yeah, there's a hammer in his hand. That reminded me, I was like, I need a hammer for like, because I was putting up a wall mount for this cool skateboard I got. And so pretty much I had to like go find this, because I was hammering in the wall mounts. You know, the plastic little thingies that you like gotta like stick into the wall so the screws can properly go in. And so pretty much I had to go get a hammer downstairs in my old man's workshop. Yeah, he converted the entire basement to his wood shop, so luckily there's always like tools he has out and about just hanging on the walls, so it's always convenient. I tell you. I still always like having my own tools on me, especially like small portable ones. Like I was using this small portable drill that I should probably be using in like model kit making. Yeah, it's good. Like I have both like an automatic, like a small portable drill and a small portable screwdriver. Though I have to say though, the screwdriver case I was gifted a while back, I'm still using that. Like I remember when I was tearing down the what was it, the air conditioner or portable AC, just to clean it out some dust and stuff like that. That thing came in such handy. And yeah, no, thank you again, Shadow, if you're lurking. That thing has helped me a lot in situations where I need a screwdriver and specific screw, since it's a whole set. You know, I'm really tempted on just like because I have some like really old Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons that obviously are drifting because of how old they are, and I actually been meaning on a stream to like tear them down and just put in like new joysticks, because I do have them still in the box, but I just haven't had time to do it. So yeah, I don't even know what type of category that would go into, like, because it's not like the miniature Lego building. Huh. I don't know, maybe I'll just probably set it to like just chatting or something. There we go. I can't tell in the jar right there if that's almonds. You see that like jar? You can see it once I drink one more time. It's like the second to last jar from the right. That looks like almonds. I don't know, something about the texture. Yeah. I gotta say, like, video game texturing always fascinates me. Probably because, like, after the interview I saw with the Half-Life devs, when they were talking about, or the artist talking about what she had to do to get, like, certain textures, going out to certain locations and taking pictures. Yeah, I always just found it fascinating. Mm-hmm. Alright, Selec is the bar over here. It's that weird door. This one. Oh. Hey, I'm Oki. Want to know what happens around the town, or if anyone might need helping hand? I got your info hookup. Discover different side of the main characters through the sub-stories. You can see where the stories start by going to the sub-stories and pause menu. Okay. Looking for any hot tips? Let me think. Sorry, buddy. I got nothing right now. Check with me later. Okay, I'll take a drink while I'm here. You don't recognize this character? You're talking about who I'm playing as? This is Akiyama-san. Yeah. You don't know this one? Yeah, pretty much, let's just say that Kiryu is not here at the moment. I don't know when we'll see Kiryu again in Yakuza 4, but pretty much they introduced us to this new character. And he's a bit of a, how do you say? Not a loan shark, even though, well, technically he's a money loaner. After the events in Kiwami 1, pretty much he was able to collect enough yen off the streets, because for those who don't know what happened in Kiwami 1, the big explosion where Nishiki just shot the bomb, and himself, yeah, over like the 10 billion that was in the vault, and pretty much the money went flying. And yeah, this guy, he used to be homeless back in the day. He grabbed a bunch of it and was able to go into trading stocks and stuff like that, pretty much just to start up a new life for him. And thus here he is now in the year 2010. he's an asshole. He committed murders. Let's be honest. So and Kiryu decided to cover up for that murder for 10 years. But yeah, I mean, you customers know the whole shebang. What happened to Kiwami 1? Pretty much after the death of his sister. Yeah, he kind of became an asshole after his sister died. Yeah, that's like the main cause that caused him to like go down the route, because he pretty much was just being pushed around in the Tojo clan, even though he was supposed to take over the position Kiryu was supposed to have. And it's like everyone's like, oh, you're not Kiryu, we don't care about you. And that pretty much kind of fucked him up, honestly. And then after that, he just started committing more murder, pretty much just becoming a crazy psychopath. Like, there's so many factors that go into play about Nishiki that it's like, man, especially in Kiwami 1, when you just like see the parts about him, just it really makes sense how he became the man he was 10 years later after Kiryu got out of the joint, and he was just like his hair slicked back with the blood of his enemies. Just yeah. And yeah, the whole Omi Alliance part, which I didn't realize that apparently the Omi Alliance was technically teased back in Yakuza 0. Yeah, I was actually rewatching some of the cutscenes, and there was that one cutscene at the end of the game with, I forgot what the character's name was after Majima was walking away, and yeah, he pretty much just died then and there from the Omi Alliance. Pretty much just them introducing themselves into the Kamurocho. So yeah. Yeah, a lot happened. Remember that alliance? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if the Omi Alliance is still around. That's the thing, because after Kiwami 2, I don't know if they were really mentioned in Yakuza 3. I mean, for anyone who knows, feel free to update me. But yeah. I just don't know. There you go. Because so far we have yet to see what has happened to the Tojo Alliance at the moment. So far we've just been following Akiyama-kun and his antics, being a lone person. Loner? I don't know. Wait, what's the proper term for someone that loan investment something? I forget what it's company about. Pretty much just giving out loans to people who need it. I mean, it makes sense. He used to be poor and stuff, and then he decided to help out people so they don't end up becoming poor and broke. But only after a test. And I gotta say, so far from seeing his test, it makes sense. Pretty much to see if they're worthy of actually getting the loan. It's like, the one that really popped out to me so far from the subquest was when this mother who was running away from her deadbeat husband was asking for a loan to start over, and then he pretty much Akiyama-san was like, I want you to find a job within 3 hours. Sadly, she didn't find a job within 3 hours, complaining that she couldn't, but then he recommended the massage parlors that were probably looking for people, even if she's not at her youth like she used to be anymore. And, you know, I'm just gonna actually hope that that woman probably went off to get a job at the massage parlor. Because we didn't end up giving her the loan because she didn't pass the test, obviously. Like, we're a man of our word. So yeah, I'm just gonna hope that maybe she went into the red light district looking, and hopefully, yeah, I don't know. If we ever go back to those massage parlors, I hope to see her there. Anyways. Yeah, let's just head back to the office now. Oh, come on. I just got into another fight. I mean, I don't mind combat anymore in this game. It used to be rough in 3. I used to, like, try to avoid combat. Oh. Magazine. Going attack with household appliance. Oh. He spanked him. Oh, shit. Right up his ass. God damn. Working out of Switzerland? I don't know. Alright. I guess loan agency would be the maybe a proper term. It'll be a term. Because it's not like a loan shark. Wait, am I holding a wrench? What the heck did I get a wrench? Okay, let's go. Okay, wait, this is Stardust. Our office behind the alleyway. Oh, what? The police are here? I have a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Hello? Anyone home? The detective is here. He's so big. Great, just the guy I want to see. Going somewhere, Akiyama. I mean, it is your office. Give me a break, Suchi-chan. We were more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? Or we talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you, I'm here to protect you, so try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit down, your ass down, and I'll explain. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of a trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled batch bullshit every now and then. So, what do you want? Nothing, the office. Notice the office outside? You know, I hadn't before, but now you mention it, I vaguely recall, like, one or two boys in the blue out there. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibiata family's after you, aren't they? You said it yourself, back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs loading over me. Spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the message you make, us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Oh, come on, Tsuji-chan. Doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slime ball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan got a name? Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Iwado Sawai clan. He started making waves. Really? March 3rd, 12 p.m. Tojo clan headquarters. How are they doing? After Shiwaga-san got killed last year. Oh, Daigo's in charge. Yep. Daigo Dojima, sick chairman of the Tojo clan. I'm glad Daigo is still doing good. Oh.
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Iwasawa clan.
桂木さん、東上会としては
今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに東上会と上野清和会は二代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。東上会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか？わかりました。入れ。
Kazuo Shibata, apartment of the Shibata family, Tojo clan subsidiary. Hmm.
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Oh. What was in the
柴
towel?
田さんでしたっけ？
はい。
東上会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。
Oh. Oh, his finger?
それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。
Yeah, we don't do those anymore.
東上会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
So I didn't pay attention to his
桂木
hands.
さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上抗争沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だがこの金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された井原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、 それが無理なら、あの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
The first mention of Majima so far.
カムロ町ヒルズの
Oh,
経営権が欲しいと。
right.
はい。
What have they been doing on the Kamurocho Hills?
そんな要求は飲めない。
Yeah.
飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部区民が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は伊原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは
そう真島さんです。
Majima?
柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか伊原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。
I don't think Majima would be much of a bargaining chip.
だがさすがに私も伊原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。
Oh,
よくお考えの上ご決断ください。
really putting Daigo in a tough situation right now.
それでは。
They cut the pinky finger, reason why it makes it hard to grip a sword. When you grip a sword, they pronounce a katana when given a general design. The pinky is part of the... Wait, the pinky is part of that's keeping the grip solid. Oh, I see. You know, yeah, that makes sense. That's because, yeah, without the pinky holding it would not be as good. Yeah, no, I'm like testing it. Well, I'm not. I'm testing it out by lifting my pinky up while trying to like hold my, what is this, my pain relief cream thing. That's also cylindrical. Yeah, no, I can definitely understand. That'd be rough. Ugh. And I like to keep all my fingers intact, thank you. That about sums it up. Huh? And the end results, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track Arai down before the cops or the Uenosagwa get their claws on him. Too bad no one's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try to make contact. Which lands us here and now. So, that's why you've been hounding me and Kiddo? Pretty much. So, we're gonna keep this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a second there, Suji-san. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought the organized criminals is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Though if you ask me, I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth. I said stay out of it. Alright. Forget I said anything. does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Suji-san? Forget it. I'm just thinking out loud for a second. You see, you got a lot of shit to go down when you've been on the force for almost 3 decades. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Hmm? Oh, it's that woman. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please, sit. Alright, this is the woman that wants 100 mil from us. Let's see. When you take the pinky, you're limiting your ability to fight and giving Yakuza claims. Some samurai lineage and samurai were all about fighting. That's true. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you sure you want to do this? Yes. I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Then let's get started. Okay. You ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. First part of the test is a date with yours truly. This man, he's too slick. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of a guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, but this is part of the test. We need to make sure you as stunning as possible. You said that you'll do whatever it took, right? That's right. Right. Shall we, then? Lily's test. You ready? Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. So I remember seeing maid outfits being sold. Let's see, I'm getting options here. Time to dress Lily a dress and some accessories. The Millstone is a go-to dress shop. Okay, we gotta go to the underground tunnels. Or I should say, not the underground mall. Yeah. I gotta say, it's a huge game changer, the fact that in this game they now have an underground mall. That's so cool. Ghost in the underground mall? Maybe the girls could be interested in the story. I thought I already read that, so I wasn't really speaking it. Came out here, cameras are fighting. After fighting with my dad, I still think I could store my stuff here and march out. But even when I asked the guy who owned the block... Oh yeah, the lockers, right. You can also find coin lockers converted to underground malls, like the lockers on Akamiki Street. These have also lost their intended purpose. The keys are scattered around town. Okay. Okay. The guy with the gray fro was using these lockers earlier. Okay, same. Okay, Wami Bob. Got it. Yeah, these lockers. It's nice that I can also check which ones I haven't gotten. Or which ones I, or have or haven't gotten. Tissue pockets. Just put them away. A piss mounted. What the heck does this thing do? It says here to stone off often rumors about it on the net. It caused the opponent to piss in C-low. I don't get it. Like does holding the rock just cause enemies to start pissing or something? Alright, let's get a dress. Millstone is one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they have something that'll suit you. Alright. Yeah, let's get you out of that trench coat. You look like an exhibitionist wearing that. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there. I'm here looking for a nice new dress for my girl here. Think you could help me pick up something for her? Of course, sir. Let's see. What do you think of these? Oh, we only get 2 choices. The long halter gown or mermaid gown. Elegant, the body line, siblings, color. You know, I think I might go with this one because I'm kind of familiar with this one. I recognize this dress from the cabaret clubs. Thank you so much. This dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. It is no trouble at all, sir. We'll just do that. Please come again soon. Take care of the dress. Next come the accessories. Let's pay a visit to Lee Mott, shall we? Woman, can you stop spinning? She can't stop spinning, chat. She's excited the fact that we got her a new dress. Woman, stop spinning. Spin. Okay. Okay, now she stopped. Man. Okay, I think, yeah, it's right over here. Here we go. Well, let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good on you. Okay. Oh, you remember another reason you joined the stream? Oh, well, what's up? Tell me. Oh, wait, is there no counter here? Oh, okay, it's over here. Oh, they changed the... Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I thought the counter was a... Wait, did they change the perspective? Okay, I might be crazy, chat. But if I remember correctly, in the previous titles, it was right here. They moved it. You found it, MMD, that would be decent. Feel free to send it over. I always love MMDs. I remember back in the early days when I was getting into anime, I was introduced to, like, MMDs videos on YouTube. And yeah. One that usually sticks out to mind is the fact that someone took that 70s show and, like, just had the certain Vocaloid models just play as different characters. It was hilarious. Okay, well, welcome, Akiyama-sama. Looking for something in particular? Man, you customers know I play these games a lot, so it's the fact that I can definitely tell the difference in certain locations. Different dances, and you one that you said that it's really jerky. I mean, that was early MMD back in the day. But early MMD was really jerky. Trust me, I tried using the software, I couldn't figure it out. Elegant necklace or elegant chain necklace? I'll be honest, I don't like the amount of jewelry that's on the elegant necklace. Let's go with a chain. It's nice, simple. It'll match the red dress with that red jewel in the middle. Will that'll be all, sir? Yeah, that's all. I can send you the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan, yeah. No trouble at all, sir. Let me just walk you to the door. Thank you, sir. We hope to see you again soon. Okay. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going alone from here? Oh, that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it in the Sky Finance tab. Thank you. Meet me over at least once you're done. It's right across the street from the Millennia Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. So yeah, that's our cabaret club. So it's kind of funny how he already owns a cabaret club from the get-go, compared to characters like Kiryu and Majima, who ended up becoming the owner just sometime soon in the side quest. It's like they take like different parts that like Kiryu and Majima has had throughout the story, and they just kind of give them. His combat style, though, is the most unique thing. He's nothing but full of kicks. There we go. Yep. Green Boss of Madame. I'm not familiar with that name. There you go. This man has legs of steel. This is why you should remember to drink your milk. I don't think I watched The Expendables. I like remember that. I remember actually now that I think about it. Did I watch that movie? I don't think I did. I know that's an old movie, and I think they had like a collab with a certain video game franchise, or not franchise, a certain video game. I think it was called Broforce. The Asian digital watch. I could probably sell that later. Yeah. That actually kind of reminds me of a digital watch. I actually have one that's like in my bathroom hanging because it's a waterproof clock, and so that way I know like the time when I'm in the shower. And yeah. The only reason I actually bought that, I bought that like a long time ago, mainly to cheat in a class that was like, oh, we don't do calculators here, we do mental math, and it's like, why? My mental math is shit. This class is not for me. And I ended up dropping that class because I technically didn't need it, because apparently I learned that I was actually ahead of my grades, and I just needed a single point in English to actually graduate a year early, but I couldn't, so I pretty much dropped the class for more study hall. I tell you, it's like back in high school, for some reason, I guess I was a good student. I don't know. I kind of just like did the work and just tried my best to get the good grades. I studied during my lunch period, and yeah, that's pretty much. But yeah, I just remembered how I was like a single point off at English, because I don't think I took an English class like 1 year or something, and that caused me to just had to take it on my last year. And so I had like nothing but like study hall for like a good chunk of that final year. It was good, honestly. I was able to make, like, since the study hall was at the end of the day, and I was helping out the yearbook club at the time, I kind of just made the excuse of being like, oh yeah, I gotta go help out the yearbook club in the computer lab, so yeah, I'm a dip if that's fine. And yeah, he was always cool about it, the person who was in charge of the study hall. He probably knew that I was actually just saying that's just so I could leave the school early, like by 2 hours or so. And yeah, pretty much. No, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, there's like certain classes I didn't even need to take, but I just took it just for the fun of it, including like any like available art class. And also there was like this one class I really liked that was like I think it was like business and financing math class. I took that class twice because it was so great. Because the class technically taught you a bit about financing, and I took a finance class before that. There you go. But yeah. It's kind of funny considering the fact that we're playing as a character that technically does dabble in financing. I mean, giving out loans. So yeah. It's kind of funny that the story of mine intertwined with that. And also, this guy has a goofy hairstyle. That makes, you know, a French handbag, that makes sense looking at this guy. Yeah, that makes sense. He looked like he was from the Victorian era. I'm sorry, there's like no one is rocking that hairstyle anymore. You are like out of time. Okay, so Elise. Wow, that club just kind of stands out now. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hold on. Oh, you can actually enter it from the side now. Or no, there's... Okay, never mind. That was the front. Oh, they have a to-go now? They have takeout? I can't carry anything right now, but... I'm going to my inventory, but let me eat here. Okay. I'll take the beef rice. Let me go to the item box real quick. Okay, I'll probably check it out after stream. Thank you for letting me know. You know, I should probably... Actually, I don't know if I have any better gear to replace the scarf. Oh wait, it's only one defense. Hold on. I think I get something that has more defense. Defense 5. The amulet might be the thing I need. There we go. Oh wait, is there? Yep, there's sub quest out at night. All right. Also, okay, I got 3 slots open. There should be. How many keys do I have? Okay, I just need 2. Pearl. And a silver plate. They changed the illustration for these plates in this game. Yeah. Really missed the food takeouts when you tried Kiwami. Was there food takeouts? I think the only food takeouts they had was at the Smile Burger. Which reminds me, I may actually order myself some burgers later. Yeah, technically later today. Yeah. Either I order some chicken nuggets, or a burger. Maybe both. Okay, we got some stuff going on over here. Okay, I thought it was at the pachinko place. Kiss ass. Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, his name's Kiss ass. I'm sorry. Are you are? The competition. No doubt you ever heard of the Tenjin loans. I'm Arima. The president. Yes, I've heard. Yes, I've heard the rumors. Well, we won't get into that. What kind of rumors? Haha. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if we take a minute or 2 of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really. I just want you to hear me out. All right, I'll be happy to. You know, we hear our fair share of things about the Sky Finance too. Yeah, right. Our place is called Sky Finance. Oh yeah. The things like your unique business motto, flying in the face of a good business practice. Rumors has it that your system can function without a huge amount of financial bank backing. What is it that you want to ask me? Of course, please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I like to cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Hagiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into the partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Loans and the Sky Finance were to join forces, we'll share our connections and client info. I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we expect a bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scopes of our operations as well. You just want to use us to expand your loans, really? Care to rule alongside me as the king of Kabarusho's finance? No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I prefer working alone. You don't come across this offer. You don't come across offers this good every day. Is it good? It feels like you just want to use us. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building and not the grimy old dump you have now. It's not about the office. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Yeah, we used to be homeless. Now, if you excuse me, we're probably gonna have to fight our way out of this. He squints too much. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of the courtesy if that's the way you're going to be. I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. Well, that was weird. What a weirdo. I gave him such a weird voice as well. I don't know, I just felt like changing up a notch. I don't know, something about that squinting face also, just like... yeah, you just like look at someone and just try to like picture their voice. Man, I sound like a voice actor. Was that even a sub-story? Something's fishy about that Arimi guy. I should head back to Sky Finance now. Okay, probably. Okay, let's head back to Sky Finance. I'm not. Am I drunk? I don't think I'm drunk. I'm probably drunk. There we go. There was only 2 guys. Okay, let's head back to our office though, because, yeah, that guy was a bit of concerning. Hopefully they're not threatening Hana-chan or anything. Actually, I don't think you can threaten Hana-chan. I mean, the fact that she can also defend herself just as good as, yeah, Akiyama-san, I think we'll be fine. I think. Eh? Seal trading. Everyone's buzzing about the Forex foreign currency trade. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof Principal Protect Forex plan. You'll literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Ask for the President Cashback Special. Seal Trading Inc., Senro Avenue, Camarucho. Guarantee a principal? Sheesh. People can still fall for this currency exchange crap. I know, it's like falling for like a Bitcoin scam or something nowadays, you know? It's like, oh man, this influencer who is shilling a coin totally will make you rich. No, it won't. It'll make them rich, but not you. Don't believe it. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to the Senro Avenue for a few laughs at this point. Senro Avenue. Senro Avenue is like around here, right? That's Shifugu Street. Senro Avenue. Oh, North Senro Avenue. Oh, okay, it's down here. Let's just go into our office real quick, though, before we leave. Hey there. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well... what have you been up to, anyways? Did you hear the rumor? Rumors? About the Shibahara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to. What about him? Apparently, Shibahara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shibahara? Hello? Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you wanted to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. You don't say. So I started it out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything that's all useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it, but that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I would come by today and return the money that you lent me. To that end, I prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking the 5 million. I see. Yeah, we don't do interest here. Even if it's a gift. I consider this as a thank for all your help. Are you paying Hana? Wait, are you paying her the other 5 million? But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. You better not retire. You better not retire, woman. You really changed. I almost said I changed my mind. Or something like that. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved that I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, Everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason of those around me are so accommodating wasn't that sorry, I was almost yawning in mid-sentence. But then I gradually came to understand the reason around those around me were so accommodated wasn't that I was making such earnest efforts. It was because I was successful and had money. That is when I realized something. In order to change someone's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Akiyama-san. Oh. I got a call? Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho Gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk towards that sign, then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new Serena building will be to your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I better be off. Chief. He made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark, of all things? Is that the proper term for us? Okay, I guess so. Well, he probably has his reasons. Okay, because I thought the term loan shark was just people just, you know, getting the money back that they loaned. But I didn't realize it would be also, like, you know, what we technically do, where it's like we also loan the money. Actually, no, I think I'm mistaken loan sharks are the people that collect the money, actually. Yeah, I think that's where my confusion goes into play. Yeah. So loan sharks are also the people that, like, give the money, but also collect the money and say, okay, I get it. I thought loan sharks and, like, finance or people or whatever, just separate. Anyways, I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said that he was nearby. Did he steal our business? Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes. I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk to me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, is it the customer who called earlier? It sounds like Shibahara-san got to him. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, yeah, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So, now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store. Okay. Hang on tight and don't sign anything. Time to go get our customer back. Okay, I'll be right back. Can I help you? Is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are, you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Can you wait? Sorry, I was just on my way out. Would you mind waiting a while? Huh? But I need money right now. Look, I'll be right back. I am really sorry. Listen, I know you want I know you want your money, but it's my money, and you can have it later. Okay, white building near the M store. What was the M store again? I think it was yeah, okay, M store. Okay, all the way up there. Is that what they called it now, the M store? Like, I thought that was Conveni, all the way up there. Did it change name or something, I'm guessing? Okay, no, it's the M store. Okay, so... Tall white building, right? Hard to tell which one it is. Because this is the hotel district. Is it this building right here? No? Oh, get out of my way. Okay. So wait, it has to be this building, right? Maybe? No, that's a pub. I am stuck in a crowd. Where is that building? Oh. Oh, here it is. Shibara's office must be here. Uh-huh. Akiyama-san. Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customer. I'm not poaching anyone. I just told him that you'd make him some crazy test, wanting to turn him away in the end. I see. I'll take that more than words at this to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you gotta be prepared for this sort of thing. We're really fighting, right? Really? Really? Wow, you have turned evil. You really turned evil. That man. You deserve this. There. How are you feeling now? Now never do that again. Ooh, why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. It was you! Oh my god. Because I suggested it. Arma? But why? I sense the Hosubahara-san in a knack for finance, so I figured he would be a valuable partner. Oh my god. I can't do the same thing as you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine, but is this really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. I'll see you around. Just don't steal my customers like that. And don't lie to me about my test. I gave you that test to prove you were worthy. Little sneak. Wonder how this will turn out. Who knows? Okay, well, oh yeah, right, there's that guy over there. Right by my building. Where'd he go? Is he in my office? Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. What about the one outside? Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I mean, I'm going to guess he disappeared because this side quest just popped out of nowhere. I guess it overrided the other one. So after I finish with this one, the other one will probably show up. I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold to ask why? It happened. My husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Is that what it's also called? Consumer lending industry. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'm learning so many names for this type of business. Loan shark. Just, yeah. Money lenders. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who've been overcharged begin asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please, lend me the 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test. Is that correct? That's right. Usually I give 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As the way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you the 50 million yen. Completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. Let's see how fast you can get a job. I like how most of his test involves people getting jobs. It's like, oh man, do you want to work for this finance? Well, I'm gonna have to make sure you be able to, be completely stable on your own and just don't have to come back for get more loan money from us. He's pretty much just looking out for people at this, like with his test. Pretty much just like, oh yeah, you get a job, you be financially stable, and then I can lend you the money, interest free. Oh, oh, and if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arama. Oh, you got 30 minutes. Time's ticking. Yes, she's married to the Aruma fellow over at the Tenji Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... Anyways, according to what she said, the Tenji Loans isn't going to be so great these days. Think you can check in on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpaying refunds and the defaulted loans, it's safe to say that Tenjin really is in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on the Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turn him down, so he cozies up to the latest moneymaker, Shiobata. Shiobata-san gets Tenji's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shibahara-san's money, as in the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the client Arame hands off to Shibahara-san are the ones with no means to repay him. Arama gets rid of the bad clients and scores fresh funding in the process. 2 birds and 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. But if those deadbeats clients cause money troubles for Shibahara-san, with no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin Loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Oh, hello? Hello? Hi, Akiyama-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What? At the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but... she's not backing down. She said that she'll clean the restroom, wash dishes, anything. I told her that they got plenty of other jobs out there, different kind of jobs. But apparently all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs the place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. Alright. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. I gotta say, this is very interesting. Oh, hey, that guy's back now. So I have to go over to my I'm gonna keep him waiting even more. Okay, my club is right across the Millennium Tower. Is it going to interfere with the main quest? That's what I'm worried about. Because if I go there, it's probably going to activate the main quest. So why don't I help this old guy out? Sorry to keep you waiting. Please, I need money right now. Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Let me hear you out. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, okay. Okay, indeed. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name is Nishiyama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Why haven't you have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm just here because I need the money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not gonna gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch the guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything happened to her before they caught him... I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Huh. Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know, the inside of that club looks... Okay, we just hold our phones up like a freaking GBA. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnappers asked me for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now the remaining is 30 million. That's correct. I heard that you could make it happen without the interest or, how do you say that fucking word? The collateral. Collateral. I keep saying collateral. I'm just the same scatterbrain maid that used to call ceramic collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest. No collateral. Okay, thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Why would I turn him to just give it a test? Alright, but you will have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Hana-chan, would you run a check on for me on that Nishiyama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well.
Hi.
Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. I just noticed he has a bunch of cute pencil toppers. Those are just miniature versions of the plushies from the vending machine, from the claw game. Here you go. It says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishiyama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter has been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishiyama-san runs a consulting business, and it appears to be doing all right. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. This seems suspicious. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? This looks fine, thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you the 30 million as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum this second. Huh? It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright. I guess I'll head home then. Just, please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. It's odd how he's going home. Huh. I feel like either the daughter is faking the kidnapping or he's faking the kidnapping. I don't know. Yeah, do you customers? What do you customers think? Hana-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he's will be calling sooner than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I have to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss now, would you? I guess not. I'm gonna go step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. You probably recognize the club that picture's from, probably. So I wonder if we're gonna try to track down the daughter and try to figure this out. Anyway, in the meantime... Who would have thought that Setsuko-chan would be at my club? I gotta hurry to at least. Kind of sounds suspicious. Maybe I'll go to Senro Avenue to see what he's really up to. Oh, there's the call. There's so much going on right now. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And? Where he wants to make the exchange. Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hill construction site. A taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in the cab, and then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay then, let's meet in the front of the Millennia Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come over to the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Sure, I'll go see you there. Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnapper muzzled the guy. Anyways, I better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. We're doing so much back and forth. I'm trying to keep track of it all. It is rough right now. Hana-chan, is the money all set?
Hi.
Yep, 30 million yen. I put it all in a briefcase for you. Thanks. I appreciate how you've always been on top of things. It helps a lot. The briefcase for 30 million yen. Apparently the exchange point is at a taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. I'm sorry. I always make you go along with these crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I know I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know, I will. Now, if you excuse me, I got a date with that lockers. Or over at the lockers. Not with the lockers. It's like 3 AM here right now. I started streaming a bit late, so... Yeah. Yeah. It was busy. I mean, besides me wall mounting the skateboard, or technically a board, not really a skateboard, because I don't want to like put any wheels on it. But also, I was meal prepping some ramen jars. It was a pretty good meal prep. I tried one of them. It was pretty nice. Ramen in a jar. It was very tasty. Mix in some green onions, some spinach, and some garlic with soy sauce with the noodles. And put it all in a very nice and tiny jar. Mainly that and also storage. Because whenever I meal prep, I usually use like these plastic containers, and they can take up space at the bottom of my refrigerator. So meal prepping bits in jars have been nice and compact. Okay, so where was the taxi station? By the... Oh, we were supposed to meet outside the Millet Tower, right? Oh yeah, right by the lockers. What am I thinking? Right over here. Bakadayo. Hey, that's Aruma. What is he up to? So let's go. What what is this I hear about a job hunting? What the hell is going? I don't know why I changed his voice. What the hell is going on? Well, look, we don't worry about the company. Subahara and I were putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Oh. He's here too. Shibahara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Disappearing in the middle of signing of our agreement? Oh, I see your wife is here too. What is going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's just head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san? Oh? Why are you here anyways? I own this place. What? Oh. And what you do with Shibahara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized it yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well... Shut up! Come on, guys, get him! Oh, we're finally fighting him? Let's go. I'm gonna mess him up. What, you wanna punch me? I'm gonna kick you right in the balls. There we go. Nice. You know, I just realized, shit, I got pizza. I forgot I put pizza bagels in my air fryer. Honey. I'm sorry, Arumi-san, but I took deliberately looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates that you charge are coming back to haunt you. Refunds or defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump of giving your clients to Shibahara and putting his money into Tenjin pockets, the demands for refunds won't stop, and you won't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shibahara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and only clients he'll be inheriting are the ones who can't pay him back. He'll be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin loans bleed him dry. Your business is destined to fail. Oh? One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in the flames and take Shibahara with it. Setsuko, you know all along. She swallows her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in the host's club if... oh wait, I'm voicing the wrong character. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in the hostess club if that's what it took you to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko-chan, you passed the test. I'll lend you the 50 million yen that we agreed. Thank you very much. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. Yeah, even after you like tried to like become evil on me and steal my clients. Yeah, you're welcome. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arume-san's wife was serious about passing a test, and you responded to that. I think Arume-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. Really? Have they now? I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time I know my efforts will pay off. Okay. $5,000 XP? Yippee. Oh, sweet. Got another 3 points. Alright. Let's see, what one should I get? Okay, get enhanced quick step with knockdown evasion. Swiftly return to your feet after being thrown down. Technique to avoid being knocked down. Let's get that one. And enhanced quick steps. More quick stepping, the better. Alright. Also, I need to meet that guy right outside Kamurocho Hills, if I remember correctly. I think it's like it's the only taxi station up there, I think. Oh, hello. Well, I'm out of booze. Hey, you there? Can you get a pal some booze? Don't worry, I don't expect you to do it for free. I'll pay you back. You can always treat me nice. You always treat me nice, and I owe you anyways. I'll be waiting right here for some booze. Yeah, here. Hold on. The nearest convenience like around the corner. Do I have inventory space? Soft garbage. Oh, almost. I guess, actually, hold on. Wasn't there like a steak restaurant up one of these buildings? Oh yeah, right. It was right over here. Okay, it's not available in this game. Boy, I'm out. Get out of my way. I'm trying to buy some booze for the homeless man. Oh, that's so cool. I love how fluid this combat is. There we go. A full-on crotch shot. right there. Okay, right. I was buying some booze for the local homeless guy. Alright. Oh wait, I can't carry any more stuff? Did he give me something I don't want? Yeah, he did. God damn, I need to go put my... I need to go empty my inventory. There's a key in here, isn't there? Oh, it's right there. Alright, I can't get rid of... I need to go... I think the nearest... Yeah, no, it's by the batting center. This is up the hill. Alright. What is this music I'm listening to? Miso paste cucumber. You seen go great alcohol? They say kappas love them too. Kappas. Like the frog. Now, what type of booze does he want? So, I guess the only one I can see right here. Sake. Yeah, because that's the only type of alcohol I see. All the rest is just, beer. Maybe. I'll just take them all just to see which one he wants. You know, this kind of reminds me, back in Yakuza 0, that one mission where it was like, get the homeless guy these booze. But no, specific types of booze that you have to, like, go to specific stores for. It was so tedious. Because then you had to, like, be familiar with what store sells what.
Oi. Oi.
Oi. I don't think I ever actually ran like with the camera facing me. Oh, okay, no, that's why. I thought I was going to pick up one of the cones, but you know, this works. Ooh. We swiped his balls. Yeah, we're using this like a spear. There you go. Out of my way. Hello. Can you give me some booze? Yeah, here, take the sake. Oh, thank you. So any type of booze would have counted. Any type of alcohol. That's what you get for not paying attention. I just wanted to see how he looked like running. He looks so cool in the front. I knew that you'd come through. I've got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there for you even if you get caught in a fight nearby. The homeless man in the front of West Park is now my ally. That's a cool mechanic. Let me take a drink myself. A little swig. There you go. I'm a little buzzed. Hey, thank you for all the great beer and liquor. You should come by and join us by a picnic when the cherry blossoms start blooming. We can do some more drinking. Oh, but you seem like you got a lot of enemies, Akiyama-san. We can keep you protected until springtime, so you better start bringing drinks to the other guys too. By eating and drinking at certain stores or helping certain people with their problems, you'll gain allies, and these allies may tell you about special menus or help you also when you get into battles in town. Work hard to get to know the people around town and truly become the face of Kamurocho. That's cool. He's really making a name for himself. Yeah, this game, I like the game's message, telling you to work hard, be hard. Anyways, you don't have to worry about the things when you walk around here, but if it does get scary, you'll just have to get by with a gift. Gift. Okay, well, we don't have access to Purgatory currently. Is this not the place I had to go? The docks? What? Let me actually see the dock. Can I go back? Can I fish? Is fishing a thing I can do in this game? Oh my god. I cannot fish. How's it going? You want to fish here? You know what? I bet you are. You look like you're quite the fisherman. I just know it. No, I'm just... Oh, it is so? Well then, you must be aspiring novice fisherman. In that case, let me give you this. I got a copy of the Fishing Champ magazine. By the way, if you don't have any bait, I'll sell you some. I always come with a variable mountain of bait. I do. See, I love fishing, but I'm not the best fisherman. Never cast anything myself, so if you ever have too many fish, I'll buy them off you. Good deal, huh? That's actually kind of nice that they can put this man right here, so I don't have to like go out back in the town. I tell you, I was so glad that in Yakuza 3 that I was able to get that big tuna, because that way I didn't have to do any more fishing after that. That was like the rarest achievement, by the way. It was like I was under the 10% that actually got that big tuna, because it is kind of rough in that game fishing, because you have to like lean to the left, right, every single time for a while. Like I think the longest that was like 5 or 10 minutes, I forget. So let's see what the fishing mechanic is like in this game. I'm curious if it's anything like Yakuza 0. Perfect place fish. Shall I do some fishing? Go fish. Alright. Select your bait, decide where to cast a line. Right, I need bait. Reel in with right bumper, while left bumper adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge, don't let it... Okay, left and right. Okay, so it's the same thing like the previous game. Got it. Yup, it is exactly like the previous game. Okay. Can I use anything as bait? Yep, I can use my club sandwich as bait. Okay, let's see how this works this time. Hopefully it's a bit better. Let's go long. There it goes. Out into the night sky. I gotta say, fishing in Yakuza 0 at night was impossible. I really hope it doesn't tell me it's a miss. Ah, oh, it did. Great, now they want me to use another. I hated this part because you have to reuse the bait. I mean, it's nice that they put a man over here that I can rely on to get the bait, but yeah. There it goes, out into a night sky. Would I be able to tell which way the fish is pulling? If it's another mess, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let me see if there's any, like, there's probably hidden items or keys. Someone definitely dropped their keys around here. I guess not. Yeah, apparently. Okay. So wait, were they supposed to meet up with the taxi? It wasn't this taxi over here. Hold on, let me double check. He's in front of the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Oh, right. It was a lockers, not the taxi. Yeah, that just went over my head. Oh, there you are. I see you've been waiting. Sorry it took so long. No trouble at all, as long as you brought the money. Did you bring the money, right? I got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You, sir? Alright, here you go. I mean, this briefcase could be empty or it could be filled with rocks, but okay. Here's the briefcase. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I am too scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What'll the kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I can't just go by myself. Okay, this is the part that things get a bit sketchy, because it's like, he was like, huh? Oh, right, my daughter's kidnapped, right, yeah, so, yeah. I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. Fine. Alright, I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's just this way, just follow me. What is going on? This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, are you Nishiyama-san? Eh? Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver the briefcase. A briefcase. Oh, well, of course. This is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know? Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'll call me later and let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. Think we'll be able to track him? Hello? Yes, this is Nishiyama. It's the kidnapper. Yes, I gave I gave it to a taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom, West Park? Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey. He said that she's in the bathroom in West Park. Miki. Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad, who is this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money, and, well, you might say he saved your life. Well, you'll do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. Now, about your repayment date? Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with all the money I gave, along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, I'm going to be quite the challenge. Though there's no there's no interest on that loan, right? That's our agreement, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this, promissory note? Oh, sure. There. It's done. Thank you kindly. Okay then, I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to repay you back someday. She seemed awfully cheerful, given the circumstance. Oh well, I guess I'll head on back. Oh, it's Hana-chan. Hello. Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. The girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who had just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, the hostage in the bathroom before the deal goes through. What if Nishiyama never handed over the ransom thing? Things like that. It's a strange one, alright. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Huh? The family came together to work the scam. What would drive people to those lengths? Hi, that's one big habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just going to poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip record now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy. Alright. The taxi that picked up the ransom money. Looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near the children park of Shifuku. Wow, Hana-chan. You looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't really much care about tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you. Alright. Children Park on Shifuku Street, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. Yeah, this seems like a scam. We're gonna go get our money back now. Okay, right. It's the park right over here on Shifuku Street. West Shifuku Street, okay. Pretty much just a straight walk across. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this? Hey, you got a second? Are you, Miki Nishiyama's, friend? Or, hey, you got a second? Are you, Miki Nishiyama-san's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I don't know. I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn that I heard you say he fooled someone. What was that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say that, but there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get a buy without paying a single yen. Huh. A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is that Miki's dad totally fooled the guy and made off with a buttload of cash. Maybe like 200 million or something? But like Mr. Nishiyama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like jewelry, so maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. We got scammed. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes, jewelry in Kamurocho. Must be Lee March. I should go check it out. Let me just take a taxi over there, just to be quick. Let's go confront them. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishiyama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. Whew, she's fast. Might as well follow her. Which way she went? Oh, out of my way. Get off my collar. I like that turn kick. Oh. Yikes, forgive me. It was all my fault. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, which way did she run off to? Okay, she didn't run off this way. Maybe she ran to the alley. Are you interested in the Fox Trade information session? Thank you very much. I came here to talk. I'm a little interested in the Forex. Yes, I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, write this way. Oh, right, that's the email I got earlier. Okay, well, we'll catch up with her in a second. We appreciate you taking your time out of your day to visit us here at Seal Trading. For Saki, the company president, I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Sounds a bit suspicious. Indeed, I am very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I get your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-chan, what exactly is this Foxec thing anyways? Well, we're in the middle of the foreign exchange boom these days, with all kind of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with the Forex works? You make small investments and convert those into several times the amount in foreign currency. You can exchange high you can expect high returns, 10s or even 100 times your original investment. But you can just as easily lose 10s or 100s of times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average forex trade, any loss can become the responsibility of the trader who puts up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in the forex investing system. So, if one of our trades would fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investors get nothing but profits. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investors don't have to worry about a thing. And at 50 to 40% profitability, monthly bias, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you can stand to gain. So my money would increase by 20 times a percent every month with absolute no loss. Neat. And for the limited time, we invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you receive 200,000 yen back, cash back. We'll add the 200,000 to your investment, making your profit much that greater. 1 million yen right here, right now? Oh, well, it is not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. Nah, that was back in Yakuza 0, back in the boobly economy. That's why we are offering low-interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of the Forex without dipping into your savings. Man, I used to remember back in the day in Yakuza 0, you could just toss some money out willy-nilly. I see. Forex and loan both? Who knew? That concludes my presidency on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions?
Does your company profit from this?
Sounds like you would make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for our many clients who invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did you have any other questions? Can I get my investment back no matter what? So, if something should happen, will I get my money back I originally invested? But of course, our company will compensate for any losses with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean? Like, what I want to know is, what if the company goes under? Can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor money kept separate from the company fund, stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course. At the Totu banks. Totu banks? Are you sure you don't mean Totu Trust? Oh, yeah, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at the Totu Trust, where it's safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you about our program many benefits to us? I think we probably made that name up. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll pass. I can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm gonna have to pass. Huh? Hey. Yeah, I'm out of here. What, are you gonna stop me? Just wait a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that, not after hearing me out to this far. Yep. Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract with excessive force. You ain't gonna make me sign shit. Are you even fighting as well? Okay. There we go. Bow. Why were they so scared after I grabbed a chair, being like, holy shit, this guy can grab a chair? Take the whole table. I'm so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police that you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please. Anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. 40,000 yen, eh? Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with this scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir. I'm very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Oh yeah, we definitely made that bank's name just to mess with him. Anyway, where was I? Right, I was going to after that, like, one woman. Right. Like, speaking of scam, where is she? Oh yeah, karaoke. Have we done oh yeah, we did do karaoke, right? I forgot. Someone with Hana-chan. Seriously, which way does she go? Maybe somewhere saw where she went? Oh, I probably should ask around. Hey you, did you see where she went? Hey, you there. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Oh, yeah. Snagged a cab right over there. So now she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theater. Are you some kind of stalker or something? Come on. You ever see a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. Okay, maybe I too will take a taxi. Did I just see that woman drift out of nowhere? Huh. That was a very odd turn. Alright, west of Fuku Streets look right next to a theater avenue. Out of my way. Done. Out of here. Goodbye. Where did she go? Special edition magazines? That's why you can never stop circling Kamurocho. I gotta have them all. Wait. Okay. Which way did she go? Oh my gosh, have you seen my avatar? I made the other day in the Amo the bar. It's the cutest thing ever. Wow, it looks exactly like you. Wait, what's Amo avatar? What? I thought you said you read my blog. I've only been talking about it for like ever. Are you seriously even a fan? Huh? Do you haven't updated your blog at all in the last couple of weeks? I thought you would have like given up blogging or something. Oh my gosh, I posted an on my old blog that I was starting a new one on Amo blog. There's even a link. Did you even read the top post? Oh, I must have missed it. So wait, you've just been doing all your blogging in Amo blog now? Yeah, once you make an Amo blog account, you can make your own cute avatar, then use it to chat with your friends and play games and stuff. Oh wait, if I made an Amo blog avatar, could I play games with you online? Yep. Cool. I'm gonna make one right now then. Amo Bloodar? Sounds like something the girls at the club would be into. Just like early 2000s, like micro games or whatever. Holy bowling? Okay. Not if it's my ass being kicked, which would mean I would go to the bookstore. Come on, just one game. If you want, is that no? Fine. I'll go play one game by. Yeah, I'll go watch you play one game by yourself. Then we'll go to the bookstore. Got it? Got it. One of these days, I'll get you to take me to the bookstore first. Actually, reminds me, I really wanted to go to the bookstore there today, but I think it might rain or something. So I kind of don't want to go out when it rains. I don't know. Maybe. I'm a bit hesitant because it was like raining pretty badly. I forget if it was like the Wednesday, I think. Where is she? She went somewhere around here, right? I'm in Theater Square, aren't I? Yeah. Is she in Pachinko? No, she's not in Pachinko. No, you're not Miki. I cannot figure out where the heck she is. I'm gonna get something to eat. Beef curry. I should really just try to make my own curry one of these days. Like, I've taken some advice from my old man on how to make it. You follow the package on the back of the box. Or bag. I don't know, pouch. Seriously, where is she? The game doesn't tell me. Nor does it make it obvious. Okay, I'm looking it up. I don't care. I don't care. It's like almost 4 a.m. here. I'm tired. I kind of want to just finish this up. Talk to the angry students in Theater Square to find out where Miki went. Wait, I gotta look for a bunch of angry students? Oh. Asshole nearly killed me. What was that taxi doing here anyways? This thing was moving like the bat out of hell. Hey, you got a second? They're like right in front of me as well. I'd like to ask you about that taxi. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? I think it went towards the hotel district. It sped off fast. Got it. Thanks. Oh, we're on to her. Hey, aren't you that taxi driver? Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes the cigarette taste much better. Excuse me. You picked up a young girl on Senra Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. You do know where she went after she got out? Or do you know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went over to that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in the cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seems pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a bit of help. Alright. Where's the entrance of this place? Out of my way. Don't touch my jacket. I just love just rubber banding them. Oh, it's so much fun. There we go. Perfect. So wait, which hotel is it do I have to go into? Well, it has to be the one, like, right outside the taxi, right? Miki's in the Red Brick Hotel. Oh, right around the corner. Is Miki Nishihama really in this hotel? Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. What are we looking at here? Whoa. Wait, is she in the money? And she's naked in the money. She's She's taking a bath in mud. She's not. Okay, now she's sipping. Oh my god. She's naked in money.
もう何やってるの？
Honey?
あなたも早くいらっしゃい。
I'm not your husband. Is this some kind of joke? Honey, Akiyama-san caught up to us. Oh wait, no, you're the wife? What in the world? Trying to sneak a peek, you perv. Akiyama, you got a lot of nerve barging into my wife while she's bathing. In money. I got a lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindled it out of me, and this is what you decide to do with it? Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in this bathtub full of cash when I was a kid. You get to see it in the movies and stuff all the time. That's right. You could possibly count on one hand that the number of people who had the opportunity. You needed money that badly that you felt like you had to scam me for it? I thought you were in trouble. I lend you money to people who hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are, using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I would say it's worth killing for. Now, what I'm curious is the fact that, was the entire family going to bathe in the bathtub of money? Like, I see the daughter here as well. Like, what's going on? Oh, this is, is he going to really fight me in his underwear? Wow, really? Oh, hey, okay, the wife put on a towel. I think it's your favorite Akiyama sub-story. Yeah. It's both sexy and goofy at the same time. Maybe it's because you get to see the wife in the money bath of money. Also, it had such this goofy music to it. You're going to get all the money back. You got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. What, did you have sex in this bathtub or something just now? Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really does take the cake. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as that. All that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You gotta be kidding me. Then how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. A golden plate. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. They're gonna go back into the pool of money. Okay, everyone, you know what that means. Back into the tub. Hooray, Dad, you're the greatest. God. Man, they sure are some strange people out there. I guess I learned something today. There wasn't really much of a scam, more like... actually, yeah, no, it was still a scam. It was still a scam. You know what? Forget what I was about to say. I don't even know what I was about to say. That's the thing. I couldn't even think of what to describe that. That was just lunacy. I mean, at least they weren't trying to be like Scrooge McDuck and try to like swim in like freaking coins or something. At least the dollar, I guess the dollar yen or whatever is like soft, at the very least. All right, let's see. What should we do next? Quick step cancel, and I think I might be good on that. Or we could get a dodge combo actually with that. Yeah, it seems like that's the only way. Quick step cancel, it is. Execute during this combo, regardless of the heat mode. Okay. Every single time I hit the B button. That's weird. It's a weird double tap. Okay, he stopped chasing me. Hey, that's right. Hana-chan likes a deluxe Kalbi bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple. I'll buy deluxe Kaibai the lunch set. Thank you. Okay, better get back to this office while they're still hot. Office should be the other way. And there's no nearby taxis, so I can't really go right now. I think I'll just take a turn by the tower over here. Yep. Excuse me. I wasn't looking at the screen. Sorry, I was looking at chat. At least he didn't blow it on booze and hoes. No, he's married. Of course he wouldn't. A lot of guys here, I just realized. What the heck? Count at least 6. Okay, hello Hana, I brought back the bentos. Hi Chief. Hi Hana-chan. I brought you something to eat. You what? Deluxe Kaibai lunch set from Conroy. Your favorite? Oh, thank you very much. But I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special Kaibai. Just take it. You always can eat it later. It'll be a shame to let it spoil. Please, just eat it. Alright, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hand. Guess she's starving. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan?
Yeah?
I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up, but if you really don't need it, I'm not gonna force you. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right, Hana? Huh? Enough! Yikes. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just, Hana-chan dieting? Are you saying it's pointless for me to diet? No, that's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. That's not true. There are plenty of men who are gladly prefer curvier women like yourself. What? Okay, then. Bring me one. Bring one what? You have 30 minutes to bring a man who likes chubby girls like me. She's giving me a test? Kind of short notice, don't you think? If there are many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But You have 20 minutes and 45 seconds left. 40, 44, 43. Okay, I'll go. Come on, Hana-chan. Finding a man who likes a big woman is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. That being said, I'll do my best. Ask the guy at the red light district. Has to go check for skinny guys at the internet cafe. Snag a man walking with a big girl. Look around my own hostess club. Okay, probably not the hostess club. That probably wouldn't be a good choice because, come on, look at our hostess. Yeah. Snag a man walking with a big girl. Maybe. Maybe. Check for skinny guys at the internet Why would I do that? They're at the internet cafe to game, obviously, or look at pornography. I don't know. It's 2010, so the sky's the limits. Ask a guy at the red light district kiosk. Maybe. Let's just snag a man walking with a big girl. Let's do that. A man who likes girls more than on the heavy side would probably have a girlfriend to match. Maybe there's a couple like that over at Theater Square. I hope I'm getting this right. Worst case scenario, I fail, pretty much. Come on, out of my way. Boy. He had the hammer. Ouch. Yeah, thanks. Here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Yes. This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? And can you not lie? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in woman goes, you prefer large women or slimmer ones, right? Huh? No, if I had to pick one, I'd probably go with the slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. Oh. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I better pick a better option. Well, that didn't work out well. What should I try next? Okay, I guess I'll run. Let's try looking for skinny guys at the internet cafe. Look around my own hosts. Let's try a guy at the red light district kiosk. I'll ask at the red light district kiosk. I'm sure that they see guys with all sorts of preferences. What's really the red light district kiosk again? North Pink, Shifuku, Pink Street. I'm not familiar with the red light district, or I forgot what it was, where it was. It's called Lonely Hana-chan. Check out the Meb on Shifuku Street. Oh, the Meb on... Okay, Shifuku Street. Got it. That's up ahead. Might do, yes. Oh, no, no, not this one. Too far, too unscrupulous, yes. Are you here to find a perfect hostess too? Come now, take a look. Just knowing these girls is enough for me. Going in an actual hostess club perish the thoughts. Why, if I meet them, the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. No, it is not the matter of preference, but my own personal principles. I'm sure someone like you would handle the disappointment, though. The Mevy information spot or introduce you to excellent hostess club. Okay. Sure thing. Wow, she's perfect. Slim, simply the pickle of womanship. Has the days finally come for me to break free from the ritual? No, no, I must not hold. Not yet. Okay, fucking stop. What the fuck? You want to fight me? You want to fight me in the Meb? You bastard. Come on. Headbutt you. You gonna get up? Thank you. Alright, what about you? You like big boobs? Do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry, I never heard that one. The ladies ain't big up top, then I ain't big down there. He's talking about his dick. And if you like big boobs, then you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big breasts are just big and are two ways, different ball games. If you ask me, the only thing that should be big around them are them titties. Okay, never mind. He's a big boob lover. Yes, sir. Big boobs, tiny waist. Sure, guess I misunderstood. As long as we're clear, say, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas, too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Darn. Well, that didn't work out. What should I try next? The baby skinny guys at the internet cafe? I bet a lot of skinny guys go for bigger women, and where there's a lot of skinny guys, at an internet cafe. I'm pretty sure there's one at Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. I'll go check it out. There's not the one by Theater Avenue, so I have to go all the way down the street. Actually, yeah, okay, Club Sega. All the way down here. Hopefully. Okay, get out of that way. Okay, he's my items. Ah. Fun. I never expect this. Please tell you what, I'm a loser. Take this. Toughness C. Thank you. Okay, well, on my way, I should probably stop by... Yeah, this way. I've been going to this place a lot. Oh, I heard key. Okay, hold on. Before I go back out to get key, let me eat. I will go down the list of food. So where's the key? I'm guessing it's on top of the restaurant. Oh no, it's right up here. Okay, let me take a closer look. Yeah, this is kind of the reason why I still have this key item on me. The only thing I would probably de-equip it in is probably main mission stuff. There we go, Club Sega. Oh, have I not been here before? I don't recall. Is this not the one on Nakamichi Street? There's no one to talk to in here. Oh, they brought back Super Monkey. Okay, hold on. I want to get one. Oh, it fell in. Sweet. I got the Super Monkey Ball. The Ai. Should I go for twos? I was only lucky because it got knocked off. Oh, this one actually I caught perfect. Oh, never mind. It fell. It slipped. Okay. Yeah, that was too easy. This is way too easy. Like a single nudge and that thing will just fall down immediately. See, look. Oh, okay, I was okay. I knocked them all over. Okay, never mind. I was afraid that would happen. Yeah, or they could just get knocked over to the opposite side. Oh well. I got two. I'm good. So wait, is there a club art? Wait, hold on. Did I mistaken? That's Theater Square. That's Shifuku Street. No, this is Nakamichi Street. Maybe they're outside? Now, there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Oh, sure, what? What do you, think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you ever consider a heavy-set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess I do like them a little on the thick side. Do you now? Uh-huh. Like, Nana-chan in the Magic Instructor Radical Lilac. She's so cute and pudgy. Magical what now? You mean you don't know, Nana-chan? Give me a break. Is this some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about the real-life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever. I'm not into 3D girls. Aw. I'm 3D. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. Ha 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 ha. Gee, I'm sorry. Let me go, like, put myself into hydraulic press and become 2D. Here I was, thinking about an entirely different set of dimensions. God damn it. Well, that didn't work. What should I try? Yeah, let's go to my own hostess club. I need a place where a lot of men gather. I do own a hostess club. That should work. I've been walking around town trying to look for a single man that would be interested in some goddamn thick women. God, just, come on. It is such a struggle. Alright, my own club. Yeah, let me just also accidentally run to my main mission. It's either one or the other. Who knows? Or I could just run to you. That could also be an option. Yeah, you getting beaten up by me. It's always satisfying just to get rid of that last amount of, like, HP. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there goes that knife. Okay, it only works like once. You can't like keep spamming the taunt. Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Of course, sir. Go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yeah, like Secretary Hana-chan, for example. Well, you know, sir, all our girls are on the skinny side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the type of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Yes, of course. I really don't think anybody is looking for any bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we get the occasional customer asking for someone a little curvier. Ah, I see. Sorry, I couldn't be more of help. Nah, don't worry. Sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. Well, what option do we have left? Run our lead because I'll just hunt around the same places again? So back to Theater Square, right? Yep. Back to Theater Square. At this point, can I just like pay someone? Just pretend? I don't know. No one I can interact with on Theater Avenue? Why are scouts always bringing in fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each their own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me another choker, he's fired. Seems like the scout on Pink Street was only going after bigger girls. He might be just the man I'm looking for. Pink Street, I think that's like... was that like a crosstown, I think? That's East Pink Street. Okay, yeah, Pink Street, that way. I kind of wish you could, like, set, like, pins or whatever in the map. That would be nice and convenient, but... anyways, we probably won't be seeing those until, like, Yakuza 6 or something. I just remember that in the Kiwami games, I used to use the pin system a lot. Alright, Pink Street should be down here. Nope, you're not who I'm looking for. Wait, am I even on Pink Street? Okay, no, it's up ahead. Let's see. Oh, oh, come on, fuck off. Let go of me. You're making a big mistake. Trying to get up? I'm teabagging them. This guy has to keep spamming the taunt just to get more heat. Hey, tough guy. How about a show? Only 3,000 yen. Satisfaction guaranteed. Okay, not now. Where is my man? Where's my man who likes them big? Somewhere. I thought I would just automatically run into him, but I might need to double check. Oh, there he is. He must be the scout who's only bringing in big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. They're also sweet as it can be. Really soothes the man's soul. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of the club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chose are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I am in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please, I'm on time. I'll make sure that you were well confiscated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I bring in anyways. I owe you one. I found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Ooh, me? Yes, you. But you just can't give something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you, just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You heard that, Hana-chan? See? You don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Aw, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get out of here, will you? Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You can never tell when it comes to women like her. Hana-chan, you alright? Why did you bring that man here? What? But you told me to. You're testing me. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs, suddenly go on a all-apple diet. It's just what girls do. And that's what this diet is all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. A fashion magazine? That's not like you. I usually read manga. It said about that the slim look is in the spring, and so I got to think about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa. Hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off.
Yeah?
Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of the deluxe kebab, and I just can't help myself. Oh. She ate them all? Whoa. It was simply divine. It was a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? You ate both of them? Let's just, I'll let it slide today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know where to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure you want to leave that nice man hanging like that? You did come all the way. You should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be right back.
Hi.
Okay, see you later. Thank you. You were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she doing all right? Don't worry, she'll just be fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but How about a job at my hostess club? Huh? I mean, the guy was already going to fire you anyway, so I might as well scout you. Maybe bring some more curvier girls into my club. All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at my place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? No, it's not that. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls had the same slender figure, so might as well get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that. Excellent. Then I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing. Take care. They say a woman minds change like an autumn leaves. Ugh. I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. We sure do find a way. Okay, can I go back upstairs and save? Oh, Chief. Out wandering as usual, I see. Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a pretty busy guy, you know. Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? I can't even access pachinko. Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of you while you were goofing around? Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently, some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw it on a news site. Aha. So you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That is bad for business. Yeah, they have a pen for that nowadays. Or probably not back then. Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Why do I even bother? Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Chief? We got a customer. Oh, yeah, who is it? Hayashida-san. Is it payday already? I wish you would keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. Let me guess, it's counterfeit bills or something. You were always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it. Times are tough. It certainly hasn't been easy, but I managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird, as far as the customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you by any chance withdraw this money from an ATM? No, I took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. Oh, I gotta try it out sometime. There's something, counterfeit bill in here. What? They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool you, fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool the ATM, though. Counterfeit bills? Counterfeit bills? Like the one I read about online? Could be. I'm thinking we just found the man responsible. What are you saying? Sorry. Bad joke. I doubt you not knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure that you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back with this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out of now? Exactly. Do you remember where you got this money? Let's see. Sorry, a little frazzled. Last week I deposited everything at the bank, so something must have happened sometime after that. Well, it helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customers come by this week? Suspicious customers? Say, someone who ordered 1,000 yen dishes and paid with a 10,000 yen bill. Sure, that happens pretty often. Anyone ask you to break the big bills as they paid? Yes. There's someone like that a couple days ago. I couldn't exactly say no. That might be our man. Do you remember what he looked like? He struck me as a kind of Yakuza type. He was pretty intimidating, and so it was kind of hard for me to turn him down. That's gotta be him. They're super shady. Very interesting. Now, let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hashiyata-san? Me? I don't draw very well, no. Ah, I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves... Who, me? Yep. It's your time to shine, Hana-chan. Show us what you can do. Well, alright. Hashiyata-san, would you please describe this customer? Whatever you can remember. Let's see. About 40 years old and... 40 years old? Let's see our art skills. That's about all I can remember. I see, so something like the... Oh my god, it looks like Voldemort. Him. What's wrong? So we're looking for some kind of ogre? Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. Really? You sure you're not just being polite? Boy, come on. You told me to draw, so I did. Forgive me. I had no idea you were so bad at it. Now then, Hashiyata-san, do you really see a resemblance? Yes. As a matter of fact, I do. I see. And here I thought I was a man of the world. Chief. Never mind. Hana-chan, you can make me some copies of this. About 50 should do. Like, I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you're going to try to find this guy yourself. Thinking about it? Oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll replace the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of the police? Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find anything out. If you say so, I suppose I'll be on my way then. I got your copies ready. Are you sure? Are you really going to look for this guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case? I did intend to let them handle it, yes, but it's a different story when it's one of my customers involved. We care about our customers. My customers' money holds a deep significance to them. For Hashiyata-san, is a tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. The way I see it, fake money is like spitting in the face of everyone who puts in the hard day's work. Well, frankly, it pisses me off. Chief, I'm not entirely sure about this culprit, but it's all I have to go on right now. I'll ask around. Take care of the office while I'm gone, alright? Chief, can't you at least try to get through some of the paperwork first? No. Counterfeit bills. Hana-chan really slaved out over the sketch. I guess I should really start handing them out. I'll stop by my friend's place first. Maybe someone who usually deals in big bills. The owner, like the owner of Sushi-Jin. You should do that. When did I get a broadsword? You cannot equip that on this character? Oh, apparently he cannot wield a Sakura Storm. How about a gun? Can't get we oh really? Really? Didn't we have like a didn't we do like a combat test or training with a gun? What do you mean I can't hold guns? Okay, whatever. I'll just do some blades. Whatever. Alright, we're probably going to wrap it up, though, for tonight, because I am a bit tired at, like, almost 5 a.m. I did wake up early, after all, but, yeah. Actually, no, did I wake up early? I think I overslept, actually. Yeah. So, let me actually exit real quick. There we go. Hana continue to be Beast Girl. She draws really well. Alright, so I am going to go raid. What's Barrel playing tonight? Looks spooky. Sounds like fun. Where's my I don't have my Twitch manager open. Hold on. There it is. I cannot spell raid. Okay, there we go. R-A-I-D. Alright, anyway, you guys have a good one. I'm tired. Alright, good night. Oh yeah, I forgot. I left my pizza bite bagels in the air fryer. I should go grab some. I haven't really eaten that much besides a little ramen. So yeah.